Hey guys, this is just going to be a short live. I really actually had no intention of going on today. Oh, it looks like there's 5 people here already. So, in case you didn't, well, hello, who's ever here. Anyways, I'm not going to be doing a long live. Actually, to be honest with you, I wasn't going to do a live at all. Thought I'd kill about 15, 20 minutes just to downtime, and whoever wanted to say something, say something. Yesterday, I didn't put out a video. I was Christmas shopping. I was stocking stuff for shopping after work. That's what I was doing. Hi, Pat. How are you? And that. So, yeah, just trying to get it caught with Christmas. And then just today, I am so exhausted. All I want to do is face plant my pillow. I'm just so tired. But I'm going to do a little bit of a video. It's actually more of a comedy video, to be honest. Anyways, if anybody's really watching, this isn't really going to be like, if people want to ask me something or stuff like that, that's fine. But I was just really coming on to say I didn't do a video or anything yesterday. I didn't put anything out. I was Christmas shopping. It's Christmas time. It's time that normally my ass is in gear like long ago, but I don't really have much to buy for. Like just my husband, my brother-in-law, my son. Well, he's a little shit still, so he gets coal, and my secret Santa. Hi, Jesse. Jesse Curl Goddess. Is that what? I heard my husband. I think he just ran over the cat with his computer desk chair. All I heard was. Anyways, you guys, yeah. So, I really just came on to say, hey, to who's ever watching. I know Anthony Greeno put out a video yesterday. I watched it a little bit on there. I was like, buddy, can you at least, well, no, he got one thing right. He got one, no, maybe 2 things. No, Real Chill Grass got one right. So yeah, when people say things a certain way, my back gets up and I'm just like, after a while, I'm just like, yeah, you got to go. If you can't be nice, then I'm just going to ignore you. But hold on. But anyway, it's beautiful. Wait, so free of drama. Shh, just hold on. But anyways, so, besides, I've never claimed I'm a psychic and all these different things, but I'm very intuitive, bordering psychic. But anyways, so yeah, and now, you know what? So I'm just going to put this out there actually. Like, I'm just here to do things for myself, when it comes for the Delphi case. And all I really want to do is just, I've never really been into the whole drama stuff until just recently, I suppose, but whatever. Sometimes it's fun. As long as it's for the most part lighthearted type of thing. Like I'm going to put out a video later, just like a funny one. But anyways, as for the Delphi case, again, I keep saying, and people might be right on this. So I always keep saying that my facts, like this, like mine is factual, that I know. And although I know that to be true because of my markings, like I guess what I'm saying is, like, for instance, grunge. And how you doing, grunge? And prayer. Like grunge, if I'm looking at your face, right? And I can find 10 markings on your face by your picture. And then I have a picture beside that. And I can make out your features. I can make out like the hair curl line, and I can make out mole marks. Okay, so how many people in this world would have those same features in the same exact spots? Okay, right? So we're talking about like a Delphi killer. It's not like, So that's why I say factual. I guess for me, I'm always one of those ones like, why can't I say fact? I know my facts. I got my ducks in a row. I've done my homework. I can sit here and prove to anyone, just by what I put out, that those are facts. Like those are moles, the same moles that are on this picture of the person to the BG. So to me, that's factual because nobody else would have all those markings. There's just no way. So that's why I say factual. It's almost like I feel like that I have a right to say factual because I did my homework. I did that. And then other people say, well, you can't make nothing out of that video. It's too blurry. You can't make markings. And I tell them, go do your homework because you were clearly wrong. Again, I've sent this to like Mary Ellen, that profiler, and her assistant, and they were very proud of my work. But they can't really say much, right? They appreciated it. They weren't literally working on the case. So I'm sure that it was probably handed over as well. But I'm just saying that, when a profiler, a forensic, this forensic lady, that's her job that she's been doing, the assistant that is, and she says to me, like, great work. That what makes me feel better, because I know that I'm just, a regular person, whatever. That doesn't mean I don't know how to use my brain. Maybe I'm just didn't do that path for work. Doesn't mean I'm not good at it. You might be able to sing, but doesn't mean you're a celebrity. You might be able to be good with tools. Doesn't mean you're a carpenter. Just stuff like that. So I guess, like I said, no one has to. I say factual, but I guess I could just leave it as, what, this is my thoughts. This is this, I guess when I say facts, it's just because when I don't ever say it's factual unless I've proven it to myself. I'm just not that type of person. But yet to some people, they just keep wanting to say, like, you can't say that. And I think to myself, but you can't tell me I can't say that because I'm not in tunnel vision. So people stop telling me I'm in tunnel vision, right? I basically found the BG, did my homework, spent 6 months, 6 to 7 months perfecting all those, with my skill set. And then I was like, there you go, So when someone says to me, I get defensive when someone says, well, you can't say that, or no, you can't, that video is too blurry. I challenge you to do it yourself then, right? So it's either get off the pot and quit being lazy, type of thing. But don't sit there and tell me what I can and can't do and speak for me, because you're not me. I'm very much capable of doing exactly what I did. And that's why I can say it. Oh, hi, Bruce. Hi, JD on there. I don't believe. Okay, so let's talk about Klein for a sec, yeah? The pixels are so distorted in the BG video. Okay, correct. But that doesn't mean, grunge, that I couldn't. You don't understand. I took about 50,000 pictures on there, right? They might be distorted to you, but my thing is, grunge, like, did you take 50,000 pictures to compare and come across? So that's what I'm talking about, right? I didn't just look at a picture on the internet and go, yep, I can make that out, or a video, I should say, and go, yeah, definitely the BG. I literally sat there comparing pictures to pictures to pictures to moles to this. Like, the amount of time that I put into this was crazy ass for me. I work, come home, do 8 hours, looking, like, comparing. So to the average person, probably like 90% of the world, they're going to be like, well, you can't do that or whatever. But again, you would have to actually do it yourself to understand what I'm speaking about. And I know what I'm speaking about because I sat there. I mean, to be honest with you, I feel like I have his face so down pat. It's just like I said, when somebody shows me a picture, then I'm just like, oh yeah, I see what they're talking about. Like, even sometimes these channels put up the most distorted pictures ever, but it's because I already know what I'm looking at. Whereas somebody that doesn't really know, they're like, what the hell is that on the screen? Anyways, don't know. Oh yeah, Mary, you know what? I honestly am not rattled. Like I said, I mean, I could sit here. I'm gonna actually do a video. Okay. Sunny, what is it? Sunny, who is BG mean? Who was POI? Sunny, who is BG mean? Who was POI? That's not proper English. Well, Sunny does a lot of work, so just got trust. Yes. Bruce, I'm not really sure what you meant by Sunny, who is BG mean? Who was POI? If you're talking about my BG, is that what you're talking about? If you're talking about my BG is Keegan Dunker. That's my person of interest. Again, I have to say this because I don't want to sit here and accuse somebody like of murder for the two girls. This is about who was on the bridge that day. Whether that comes to fruition at some other point, right? Meaning it was just Carter asked who was on the bridge. That's it for me. The rest of the story, the FBI and everybody else will play out. As for this Keegan Anthony Klein guy, okay, so as for Keegan Anthony, he is not the BG. The ISP in that literally told you that he is not the BG at all. So if people are trying to like put him out there, so they basically had to come out with this information. According to what I read, they had to come out with this information because a news reporter got the information, is what I heard, something like that. And so basically they kind of had to act fast because basically it was going to come out about the Delphi, about this person being in the Peru, when we heard about somebody being a warrant to their home. So this information was going to come out and stuff like that. So they kind of had a fast track. I knew when I saw that video of that ISP guy or whatever standing there, wasn't that the funniest, weirdest thing ever? Besides the time, and besides his cross-eyed. I think he was like that. But anyway, he was reading that prompter thing. But anyways, it was just so weird, I thought. The minute I seen it, I was just like, this is weird. But anyway, as for that, they had to come out with it. If there's something that comes of all this, like some sort of connection or somebody comes forward with more information. But what this, for me, tells me is that they really don't have that big of shit to go on with the BG. If they're doing stuff like this, I don't believe they have DNA at all. I believe that they know who it is now, but that they literally just don't have what it takes for a case. That's how I'm feeling about it all, to be honest with you. I was going to answer another question that somebody had said. I kept getting sidetracked. Mary. Okay. They're not saying, right, Klein is the BG or took part in the crime. The count is a focus. Prairie writes the story. Correct. It's there. It's, you know what? For instance, okay, and this is what gets hard, is that I work full time, eh? And then right now it's Christmas time. And honestly, I barely get any sleep as it is. By the time I get home, I'm so exhausted half the time. And the time that I spend, like today, I just wanted to spend a little time with whoever, follows me. Because I didn't do a video yesterday or whatever. So I thought, you know what, I'm just going to chill, got home, have my Timmy's. Do you guys have Tim Tams in the USA? I think so, right? Timmy's, or is it Canadian only? Anyways, so I just kind of thought that I would spend a little bit of time, I'm working on a kind of like a fun parody type of video. But anyways, my bottom line is that, like, for instance, on what was that one? Anthony Shots. Okay, so on Anthony Shots, and then somebody sent me a picture, and it has this name. I'd have to look again. Something Bishop, Dakota Bishop. So I thought to myself, okay, well, let me go to Dakota Bishop. And then, because I know that there's going to be a connection with Delphi, with Ray Hanish and Nicole Bowen, it's all going to kind of like, and possibly Flora, for all we know. Like, who knows? But I thought I'd go look at, like Ray's, Ray Hanish's Instagram. And then I see this, like, Sean Bishop. And I remember getting Bishop because I was looking. So I thought, I wonder if they're tied together. Now, from what I see, I don't think so. But I didn't have enough time to really thoroughly. So it's kind of like my time is work. Try to do research. I don't like just to put videos out there, just to put videos out there. So, like, meaning you guys can go to all the other channels for all these updates. But again, this is where I say the bridge guide to me is already known to me, whether you believe me or not. Okay, that's my mindset, and that's how I think. Right. So if anyone's with me, they're with me. If they're not, there's so many other people and directions. Then, like I said, go watch their channels then. But for me, I already know who that person is for the BG. So I have to think, right? Would this group of people, like Ashley Garth, Keegan Dunker, Garrett Kerr, I have to think, Jason Palladino, like, would they be part of this pedophile thing? Or is there something like you downright know that all these people are gonna know each other? You know that regardless. Like probably James Brian Chadwell knows Mr. Keegan Anthony Klein there. You probably know they're from that same thing. I remember thinking this morning that like they obviously put this out there because they needed to get it out there, and then they're probably seeing what derives from it all. Was their purpose is what I'm just saying how I feel. Doesn't mean it's right. I just felt like, I'm not really feeling the whole pedophile thing, you know, but maybe something will transpire. I still feel like it's like more of the drug, even the sex trafficking, but not so much like as if it's the pedophile thing. But anyways, it just tells me, because if they needed to put that out there, right? Then in your head, don't you guys think like what Doug Carter said? They just needed one person, the BG, the person on the bridge. So for me, I'm done with that game of who's the BG, okay? And it's just like, okay, so that's where my line of thinking has to go. So if he says that, then why, why are they putting out this video? I'm going to believe that they just don't have shit to hold this case. They got lots of physical evidence, they said, which led to no one. Okay. That's exactly what I've said. There's a lot of stuff at the crime scene. I've heard many times, whether you call it sources or not sources, whatever, that they don't have DNA. But I've always felt that from the beginning, or right when I started watching this case, which was just over a year ago. I just didn't feel like they had it. But that's only because I was like, well, hold on. My person of interest, he's already got DNA according to, Indiana court records. And don't forget to look that shit up anytime. Okay. Anytime you guys want to look somebody up in Indiana, type of idea, just go look them up and look at their list of records. So for instance, if you pull like that Keegan Anthony Klein, I think he only has one. But like when I pulled this Sean Bishop guy up just to take a look at him, I mean, there's a couple Seans there, but like, oh my God, it was like page after page, And I'm like, holy shit. But Sean Bishop, is a name, like I said, you have to make sure you get that middle name right in a sense. Because if you get that middle name right, then you'll see most of it. But other than that, there's going to be more than one Sean Bishop in all of Indiana. But anyways, that's such a great tool to keep tabs on people. Go check out what Ashley Garth is. God, can't talk today, can I? And Ashley Garth, anyone, just go check them all out. Chris Mathis, remember he has a court date coming up in February there and stuff like that. And yeah, so I just, whenever I want to look up someone, I go use the Indiana free court records search case. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I guess I should read some comments now. Sorry, guys. Okay. Sorry, I should actually put some of these up. Well done, Sonny. A lot of work. Just so, anyway, thanks, Bruce. Like I said, I believe in myself, type of idea. And that's what matters most, is that what I'm doing is that I have to be respectful. I have to, go according to my proper morals about how I do things and stuff like that. I don't go out there to hurt somebody on purpose type of thing. I might poke a bear, sometimes, but I don't sit there and go to ever sit there and try to hurt someone on purpose. This case for Abby and Libby, it's done with love, straight from the heart. Not asking you guys, hey, monetize, let me ask you for money. I'm not asking for that at all. I'm just trying to put out the information that I can and say, here, you guys, I know you guys care too. And then whether you believe it or not, well, it's up to you, right? I mean, everyone has the power of brain to think what they want. Just because I say it's factual, I mean, like I said, you're not me, so you're going to be like, well, I think she's right, or she sounds like she's right. Right, unless you're me sitting here, that's the difference. I know I'm right, but you don't necessarily know that I'm right. Unless you're wise and can see all those markings that I've showed you. Mary, I know that, yeah. Hello, everyone. Or somebody recorded the crime and ended up with the video. Yeah, there is, I can guarantee you, okay, that there's a tape out there We already know that Garrett Kurt said that Ashley and Sheena Cox and Nick, we know that there's, I mean, he had a camera on his head. I've showed that picture before. It's not the greatest one. I can tell you, okay, I can positively tell you he's wearing a baseball cap. Now, the style of the baseball cap, well, you know what? Okay. You guys. Listen. Okay. And if you're a Linda, listen. Okay. I was comparing Ron Logan's hat. Okay. I'm going to be doing a video with it. But I spent last night, after my Christmas shopping, I spent last night comparing that goddamn ass dent in Ron Logan's hat to the Bee Gees hat. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to swear my life on this, but you guys, I put it in an overlay program the best that I could. That freaking dent in that hat, I swear to God, I mean, I wouldn't say I'd risk my life saying that it was, but I'm not kidding you. This dent in that hat is virtually identical to the Bee Gees hat, meaning Ron Logan's hat, it has that, okay, I don't know how to say it, but if you guys look at the dent, you can see it's kind of like deeper on the one side and then it goes like this, then like, almost like, we'll call it almost like a, what you guys, what's 5 angles? Almost like a, is that a hexagon, an octagon, blah, 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 whatever. Never great in math, by the way. Okay. But anyways, it's that whatever one has like about 5 sides. But if I actually like look at it, and I was looking at that little bugger yesterday, I swear to God that hat has bugged me and it's been my nemesis. That's a big word, but I'm going to use it. It's been my nemesis, that damn hat. And if I went out on a limb, I'm going to tell you that hat is the same goddamn dent as Ron Logan's hat. That's how close it is. And it's been bugging me, and I keep wanting to go back to it. And if something really bugs me, it's because, it's because I'm sorry that I'm going to use my psychic abilities, my intuitiveness. Anyways, that hat, that dent is virtually identical, because Ron Logan in the interview, the best shot was when he was kind of a little bit on an angle. Well, the BG is obviously head down, in a sense, and the dent's right there. Ron Logan is more up a little bit. But I'm telling you, I'm sitting there staring at this thing yesterday, being a, non-detective and all, of course, using my magnifying glass. Actually, I wasn't, but I was just using the iPad. But anyways, I'm not kidding you guys on this one, okay? That fucking dent, that fudgicle of a dent. I gotta think of a better word. I don't really like to swear too often, but when I'm passionate, also that F-bomb wants to drop a little more. Okay. Anyways, okay, I'll try to be more ladylike. That's not really gonna happen, to be honest. Well, whatever. The word comes out of my mouth, F-bomb. Okay, but I'm just saying. Okay, let me just go along here. That was sorry. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm probably way behind you guys. Sunny Hagen stitching the grind. Hello. Again, Prairie writes the story. Hello. Klein's been locked up. 4 months. I mean, look at Klein is not the BG, nor is his dad. And if people want to waste their time, okay, I'll just call it wasting your time. But hey, if you got time to spare and you want to waste your time, you'd be best wasting your time connecting people's Facebook's names, right? That's where you'd be better off, is just kind of like, if you're gonna do something, just start trying to connect people's names to some of the names that are around. But people have the most absurd BGs, and honestly, I swear to God, and I'm sorry if this person's watching right now, but if I literally hear one more time that you are a relative to someone that's in the LE that told you that it's this or that it's that, and I'm sorry if my green screen sucks, but I don't really have green screen, but I just like having a background. Honestly, I'm so sick of hearing people say that. It's like, how many people can say that? I mean, I can sit here and say that too, but it's like, people have loose lips. I get it. But you can't sit there and tell me like, oh, okay, like we're looking for a public servant now. Nope, you're looking in the wrong direction, Sonny. You're totally looking in the wrong direction. Someone at the LE told me it was this. Okay, whatever, whatever. Follow your path, enjoy that, whatever. But I'm honestly kind of just tired of hearing like, yeah, someone within the LE told me that, right? Unless I'm hearing it on tape, like I've heard, which I heard on tape, an LE officer, actually bigger than an LE officer. But anyways, when I actually know that that's factual, at least, or more factual, that's what I'll take more worthy of believable than just someone saying, well, I know this and I know the family, or, I'm the twice removed from the family, but whatever. Yeah, whatever. I just like to deal with things that make sense that are surrounding, you know. But I don't know. I think it's just crazy all the different POIs, and it's been 5 years, and so many people are still like, like this week. Oh, let me just change my underwear. Oh, this POI. Oh, wait, no, wait, what? DP came out. Oh, it must be DP. Oh, what? Klein came out. Oh, wait, Chadwell. Wait, what? Oh, let's just scurry over here. I'm never going to change my POI ever. And I can say that safely, and I will live up to my word. My POI will never change. Swear on my life. Okay? All right. Mary, no problem. Sorry if okay, I'm just kind of scoop by here. Confused. Yeah, I'm not. You too. I remember a few videos where they claim he has a camera on his head. Well, I mean, for me, I saw like a little camera thing on his hat. I have a picture of it. I bet, I'm not going to lie. I haven't taken any real pictures of the BG probably in a couple months anymore. Why? Why, you might ask? You're probably not asking, but why, I'll tell you. Because I already proved it to myself. I felt, why do I need to do this? The only people it proves it more to is just you guys, you know? But do I feel like investing all that time into keep searching for the same ass shit that I spent 6 months and 7 months looking for just to nail it down to the best pictures that I could possibly get? I'm sure that there's somebody out there that could take my pictures and make them even look sweeter than me. Oh, absolutely. But I've done my best. Again, it's the FBI that is really where the information will be, taken seriously or not seriously, but seriously. Okay. But anyways, and I just don't know that I feel like investing, but I feel like I want to go back and take some more shots just to see if I can better my shots as they are. But that's a very distorted ass video. And it takes a lot of time going through. I could literally take about 3,000 pictures and I go through them, and I know how to go through them pretty fast now. Oops, I'm just like, okay, that one I want. And then I'll take it into my Photoshop Express, and then I'll see which is the best coloring that I can bring it to so I can see the markings the best. And then sometimes I have to ditch it because it wasn't the best, I mean, I do that a lot. And then you guys have no idea. I have like 12,000 something pictures on my iPad here, and I'd say a good well, I would say a good 9,000, no, maybe 8,000. I'd say a good 8,000 are to do with Suzanne Morphew and the Delphi girls. Crazy. But, I don't mind putting in the work. It's my free time, yeah? I got nothing better to do. I mean, I could do other things if I wanted to, but why? I could be gaming right now, playing my RuneScape or whatever, but what? I feel like doing this right now. Maybe this has a dark web connection. Yeah, grunge. Possibly, right? I mean, I don't go into the dark web. I don't look at that shit. If somebody else goes there and does all that, I just have to try to balance what I do. And sometimes, like, so I have a few good people that message me. Like there's like a good handful of people that message me. Oh, by the way, what's his name? Marvelous Marvin. I seen that you put out my email address. It seemed like you did that just to, just put it out there for other people. But anyways, you don't have to because it's xmercedesmiller@gmail.com. So if anyone ever does want to send me something, just do me a favor, okay? Who's ever watching or ever watches this video later, I don't want another POI. If you want me to look at something for you as a person to say, hey, is this comparable to the BG? Not that you're going to believe me anyway, because you probably won't. But if it has something to do along with the storyline that I'm talking about, okay, I have time for that. But I'm so tired of wasting my time. And I'm sorry to say this and just be right out blunt, but I'm really tired of wasting my time on other people's theories that I'm not even following. Okay. I'm not. I'm not as I'm not a spaz that has different directions all the time. I have a main focus of what I'm doing. I know what I'm working on. I just don't have time to keep getting sidetracked by these different people. It's just a waste of my time for me. So if you find someone that's a YouTuber that has a channel that you want that has the same path as you, go love them. Go on their path. I'm just tired of wasting. I work. I try to make videos. I try to do everything I can. I just don't have time to keep getting sidetracked. And that's not to be mean. That's just being realistic. Okay. So that's not to be mean, guys. Even if it come off mean, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry type of thing. This stuff can be stressful. Hmm. Thanks, right? They already debunked Klein 5 years ago. Exactly, just like they debunked them. So again, they put this out there because I think that they had to, yeah. They were kind of like their hand was kind of pressed to have to do that. But by the same token, I'm sure that, like I said, whatever arises from it, do you know what I mean? When things just happen for reasons, type of thing. So I hope and pray that something comes out of this, even if it's not that connection to say him, but that maybe something comes forward, out of all this. Like maybe somebody maybe somebody's just thinking about it and they've wanted to come forward or something. So that's all this is about, Abby and Libby. Yeah. They probably traced IP address to everyone connected with client. Oh, yeah. Right. We know this stuff. Right. It's like sometimes when people say, well, I wish that they'd go downstairs and check the guy's basement where his dogs were. Like, I think that they did like with Summer Wells. Like, and it's like, well, really? Really? You don't think that they did that already? When I see comments like that, so you think that the FBI and everybody forgot to search the basement, where she went missing probably from? Like, really? Or stuff, I don't know. Stuff like that. It's just like, really? Did you need to say that? 2 + 2. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Tam. How are you? Do you have a knowledge or opinion on that police officer who killed himself? Okay. No, I don't, because I've heard about him. And honestly, Tim, I get told many different things, and that was one of them again recently. It kind of goes in my little, my series thinks I'm talking to my Siri. So Tim, it's on my checklist of things to do to compare. But again, it's just about time. When I come the 24th, I get off at 2:00. Oh, and wait, I have Christmas Eve dinner with my twin and that. Then it's Christmas Day. Anyways, I have a stretch of about 10 days off. That's where I can more dig. And then I have to use I work tomorrow and then I get Sunday, Monday off again. So that's kind of like when I try to find things, but that's an avenue it's kind of like off to the side, just to answer you there. I have some other stuff on my list I really want to do, so it's really hard just taking about 4-5 hours of time. No, actually I put more than that into it. 6 hours of time in a night. Then I go to sleep, wake up exhausted because my husband works early and it throws me off every damn day. And then, and then I come home and I was dragging my ass, Anyway, I'm not with you. Just hang on. I don't even know where I am. You guys, I'm probably so far behind. Gotta be DNA related. Oh, yeah. Right? Did anybody find out about this whole dog thing? So somebody asked me about what breed was it? And I looked it up, but then all of a sudden it was squirrel, and then I forgot because I was at work. And then I just totally forgot about it to now. So I wonder about that dog thing. Meaning, why? Why are people so blind? See police knows with no evidence for arrest. Why are people so blind? See police knows who no evidence for arrest. Yeah. They have much more audio and video. Okay, so I remember putting out that video or telling you guys there. I think I'll put out on the video there. So according to HLN, they have approximately 2 or 3 minutes of video. No, sorry. 2 or 3 minutes of, audio. But what HLN said was that they were told was basically what we heard is basically what's on that tape, and that there's not much more on there. So it's very little, and there's no more video. It's just audio, but there's not that much. So I remember I've seen it being said like there was freaking 30, 40 minutes that all the deaths were on there, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I'm going to be more realistic. I definitely think that a couple minutes is on there, and then probably the phone kind of, whatever, turns off, and it was probably in her pocket, whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know, but I'm going to go with the 2 to 3 minute thing, and basically that they have a little bit more, but not a lot more. And this is where I say, go with what's being said, for the most part. Just follow the trail of the breadcrumbs, on your timeline. Don't keep trying to make things that just don't fit, like Pat Brown, like he lost his keys. He was in the search party, type of thing. It must have been someone from the search party. But it's just kind of like they're building a story to fit it instead of taking what's out there that's factual. I don't call it factual, but I just mean like factual as in if Garrett Kurtz is slipping up with his mouth and Chris Mathis has loose lips himself and they're referring to Delphi, I'm going to pretty much believe them because they're a bunch of bumbling idiots. I mean, honestly, and I know people have a hard time going, I can't really picture this all being about them. Well, I can. And if it was just freaking ass luck, sheer ass luck that they got away with this bullshit type of idea, or is there a higher connection? At the end of the day, I'll still keep digging, but I'm not hell bent on the story because the BG person, like I said, to me, it's like figured out, done, people, I don't know. I was saying that to somebody at work today. I was like, if I can stare at your face, I'm talking to you, whoever's listening here. If I'm staring at your face and I see 10 ass damn marks on your face, I'm just going to say 10 because I can probably see about 20. If I can sit there and look at 10 ass marks, look at your same features on your outline type of thing, and then actually have a hair curl to go with it and moles, but whatever. If I can literally look at your face and put the BG's face over multiple images and go, here you guys, here you guys, here you guys, and people still want to say to me, you don't know shit. You don't know nothing. You don't know what you're talking about, right? It's kind of like what happened, I feel like, when Greeno was talking or whatever. Like, honestly, like, I like Graz, and Greeno can say what he wants. It's okay. I mean, it's all good. Everyone to their own, each to their own, okay? At the end of the day, I just laugh it all off. But it's kind of one of those things, at the end of the day, it's like, if you don't watch my videos properly, and then you want to be, like, judgmental and say that, some sort of psychic told her? No psychic told me. If you want to say that Gonzo is a psychic because me and him talked because I called him, and you want to call that being psychic? I'm just saying that me and Gonzo talked. I went over to Garrett Kurtz's Facebook page. I was looking. Okay, so I'm just going to say this. If you guys go over to Garrett Kurtz's Facebook page and you think in your head, wait a damn second. If Ron Logan, if this person on the bridge kind of looks like Ron Logan and Garrett Kurtz is tied to Ron Logan, you know something's fishy right there. So I went over to Garrett Kurtz's page after, like I said, with Gonzo, yeah? And all of a sudden I see this picture. When I seen that picture, well, I thought it was the most obvious thing that I was going to look at this picture. Because I was like, what a bunch of little decks. Like, they just think that they're so cool, sticking their fingers out. But by the same token, I'm like, so what's up with these people? All right. I was drawn to Keegan. Okay. So call it what you want. I wasn't calling it psychic. I was intuitively drawn to him because something told me to check this guy out. Why? Because they were both doing this, and there was just something about the hat that he was wearing. But that's actually what I was looking for. So no, Greeno. There was no psychic. that sat there and said, "Ooh, it's key," No, okay. And if you don't believe in psychics, that's too bad for you guys, because there are some really good ones, because it's genuine. So for people that don't believe in it, you're lost. That's okay. But there's some really shitty ones out there too. But anyways, so that's really the bottom line of that, right? So I just keep feeling like I have to keep going backwards. I'm Royal. How are you, dude? Oh, so you guys, um, I for, I forgot about this actually. So the first time the other night, towards the end, I was on Sleuth Intuitions live. Unfortunately, I had to be this little bashing or little emoticon with whatever it was, eyelashes or whatever, because my husband was just going to bed, and I'm pretty sure he didn't want to be on camera. Just saying. Anyways, so I was on there, and Unroyal was on there, but the name wasn't up there, and I was thinking like, oh, who's this guy? I know Sleuth, but who's it? I'm not sure who this guy is. Then all of a sudden I seen the name Unroyal come up, and then CD is his name. He was in here as well. He's a ex-cop, really nice guys. Okay, and then that cracked me up though when Sleuth was like lighting up his bong. I know it's just so. I didn't grow up in the day and age where like weed was like okay, smoking your bong and whatever. Like, yeah, you did it, but normally you get caught by the police. You got to freaking like put in jail or something like that, or got a warning. But anyways, really nice guys. I'm Royal. Very pleased. Very nice to meet you, dude. You seem like a really nice. I can tell you're a really nice guy, actually. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. So I just want to say, yeah. So again, if you guys want to go check out Sleuth Intuition, it was from the other day. You'll see Sunny Justice and Sleuth and Unroyal. Actually, I didn't even know that Unroyal had a channel. I'm gonna have to check that one out, because I'm pretty sure that during that conversation, that somebody dropped a link. So I think you do. I just haven't had time to go back and look. Okay, but I really want to check your channel out. So they have. Oops, did I take that away? Okay, what are we on? Grizzly. Hey, Grizz. Hello, Sonny and Cole. Okay, DNA too partial and seeing contaminated. Absolutely. So to me, to be honest, and again, you guys, if you guys are 100% with me on my POI, you'll agree to this. So if they had partial DNA, trust me, they wouldn't have been asking for that. Tell me who that one person on the bridge is. Tell me who the BG is. If his DNA was there, okay, first of all, he would have been looked at as a suspect. He would have been. So unless they go down to the bridge where all the people did their drugs and meth, I'm sure they can find DNA over there. Thank you, Prairie Writes the Story. Thank you. I don't need people to float my boat, but what I do appreciate is, this is, who was it? There was this person in Greeno's channel. I booted him quite a while back from, like, meaning on my videos, because he was just a dick. And his name was like something like, Shameless Shitless or something. But anyways, it's kind of like he was like saying I was narcissistic, that I was basically a narcissistic bitch some days, but mostly I'm not. Okay. But anyways, I was just like, yeah, you're just pissed, dude, because I freaking booted you and a few others that are now like Greeno lovers. But this isn't from the other day. This is from, I didn't even know that, say, they were in Greeno's channel ever, because I never really went. But just meaning, like, it's kind of like, when somebody's pissed because they're just like, she's a narcissistic piss. But what was cute was people were like, you can say this to me now too, right? All my life, I always hear people say, God, her voice is so, I'm going to try to say this word without stumbling over it. Soothing. Okay, there we go. Soothing. For some reason, I was having issues. Anyways, so all my life, men would say on the phone, like, you sound like you have like a 1-900 number voice, or, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So it kind of made me laugh when, instead of sometimes people attacking me on Greeno's channel, it was like, they were like, she could tell me bedtime stories. And I'm like, any day type of thing. Anyways, not to float my boat there, but I always hear that I have this soothing voice. But I remember somebody on one of my videos said that she thought I was a man or something, but It's not that sometimes it doesn't get that level because of talking too much, but it just kind of made me laugh. I was like, a man? Do I really sound like a man? Maybe sometimes, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's that ex-smoker voice or something. Team Sunny, yeah, yeah. Team Sunny and Team Christmas, yeah, yeah. Well, if the dog, okay, well, if the dog's hair was at the crime scene, so was this the dog that this lady was walking the dog? Would this be that dog because Keegan Klein, whatever his name is, knew the dog lady or something like that, or the friends were, who the hell knows, right? Because you just don't go take a dog. Hello. Hello, Cryptex, whoever you are. I'm not sure if you follow me or not. And if you do, hello. I'm Royal C. CCC. Okay. Now, if you say CD, then who's that? That's, what was his name? CD. I don't even know if that was what his real name was. But anyway, he was a nice guy. Police said, quit gossip and rumors. Why not stick to the facts? Only Sunny Justice. Police said, quit gossip and rumors. Why not stick? Okay, not really sure if I'm reading that right. Police said, quit gossip and rumors. Why not stick to the facts only, Sunny? Well, I think I do a pretty good job of sticking to the facts. I think I do. Maybe you don't. I don't know. And anyways, honestly, do you think I'm gonna listen to the police and what they tell me or something like that? Like all day long? Well, look at people's putting out this ridiculous shit. Like I feel like I'm being pretty good at showing what's put out there by those people. I'm not trying to, I want to say not add, obviously I don't know what happened. And I'm not sure if this is exactly what you're meaning when you're saying this, but you know what? YOLO, I'm going to do what I want anyway, regardless. But I think I'm pretty darn good. I think that I'm really darn good, actually, at putting out the stuff that's being said, whether it's with regards to Ray Hanish, Garrett Kurtz, Chris Mathis, the cryptic note with Ashley, and the BG, Keegan Dunker. So yeah, I think I'm pretty, like, tell me different. I don't care. Think what you want. If you're saying that about like quit starting rumors and gossip type of thing, I think that I'm probably one of the most factual ones out there when it comes to following what's in front of people's faces. But I don't have to care if somebody doesn't believe me. That's all right. Now, what does it say? Leave Ron Logan alone. Just like, oh, for fuck's sakes, Mike, you were talking all good before. Now you're being a dick. Okay, leave Ron Logan alone. He's innocent. Did I say Ron Logan was guilty? Dude, did I say Ron Logan was guilty? No. What I said was that same marking that's in his hat is virtually identical to the one in the BGs. If anything, just Mike, okay? If anything, Mike, it was the fact that they went into his home. He left the property type of idea. Maybe he was told, asked to leave. Maybe someone got him to leave. Who knows? I'm telling you that dent that's in that hat is virtually identical, if not spot on, to that hat in the BG. Okay? Just saying. I spent like how many hours again looking at it yesterday? Can you say the same? Actually, it's like I said, you can have your opinion, but at no point did I say he was guilty. In fact, near the very start, I thought that obviously there was something up. And you know what? You don't know that he's innocent, really. At the end of the day, no one knows that he's innocent. I like to think that Ron Logan had nothing to do with it. But you know what? Again, I'm not saying he's guilty. I'm just saying that hat has the same ass dents. So did they, it doesn't somewhat make a little sense to you that the property was used, that Ron Logan's property, that cemetery line was used. Why? Because they knew it. And that the bodies were put there, there's a big chance in that. And most of you guys actually don't know that those bodies were put there. And that's not one of those, oh, they went off on a canoe, came back, blah, 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 blah. But I'm not going to tell you exactly where I know that information from. I'm just going to put that out there. You can either believe it or not, But again, it's up to you guys. Either way, I'm just saying, it's not about saying that Ron Logan is guilty. It was just about the hat and the depth of it is like Ron Logan's hat, virtually identical. Okay, Mike? All right. Love and hugs. Okay, bye. All right, what else we got? LOL. Not a hat. They said hoodie. Oh, Mike. I'm sorry that I'm smarter than you. I'm so sorry. I'm narcissistic right now. But there's no hoodie. I don't want to say that there's no hoodie, Mike. Let me put it this way. There's no visual hoodie on the BG that's on the bridge. So if there's a hat hanging behind him or somewhere in there, sure. Okay. And so if they said hoodie, that's because an eyewitness said that they had a hoodie. But we don't even know if that's true, if that eyewitness even truly saw the BG. So you can't, just because they said it, they're just going off of what they heard. Honestly, you cannot tell if there's a hoodie on that person. Maybe, just maybe, I don't know. Think about this one. Maybe that, there were a few people involved in this, and maybe they dress pretty similar to each other. So that way they could deflect. If somebody did see them, well, this person looks like that in a blue jacket and jeans, and that person over there looks a little bit older in blue jackets. Hence why maybe you got two different, whatever. Possibility is out there, just saying, but there's no hoodie that I can see at all. And trust me, again, go look at 50,000 pictures, find yourself a hoodie, type of thing, and I'll clearly say I'm wrong and give you, a big I'm sorry and that you're right, but you're not. Not unless it's hiding behind him. But there's no hoodie there, okay? There's no dog ears, there's no hoodie. It's a hat, it's headphones, it's a microphone, whatever that thing is underneath the chin, microphone in front of the mouth there. I'm going to assume it's a microphone. That makes sense because of video, maybe talking to somebody, whatever. That makes sense. But I'm not going to sit there and say factually there's a microphone. I know that there's headphones. I know there's something behind his back. I know he's wearing blue jeans. I know he's wearing a blue jacket. I know that he has one of those little holes right here in this section. I know a lot of this stuff because why? Because I spent a lot of time looking at these pictures. Up on the comment top. No ditching. Is he wearing Ron Logan's blue jacket? Well, we don't know. Right? Honestly, like that one. Like, although it looks like Ron Logan's style of jacket, even I could care less about the jacket. I just care about that damn hat. And why does it look so much for it? Oh, hi, Jen Bell. How are you? Want to be left famous but ignorant, la daddy. Not even sure what that means. You're such a smart woman. I agree. Curly. See, Mike? Talk to Curly. Curly knows where I'm at. He knows. Yeah. You're all wrong, and Ron Logan, you all wrong on Ron Logan. Unbelievable. One day I'm just going to say I told you so. I'm not saying Ron Logan is guilty, but come on. I'm just not going to take him out of the equation at any point, okay, myself. I truly want to believe that he didn't play a part, but let's just talk about coincidences. Coincidences that he left the land. Coincidence that hat has that same ass then. Coincidence? Again, highly unlikely. Probably something's up. The girls found on his land. Who knows? Let the FBI figure that part out. I'm just telling you about the hat. The hat looks, I was comparing the dent on Ron Logan's hat because it was such a big thing talked about. And even I can't get over that one. That one's always bugged me because I've looked at the pictures, Mike. All right, let's just go back to Curly. Such a smart woman, and I agree. I don't need to hear these things, but thank you so much, Curly. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you, Sunny. Thank you, Curly. Thank you. I appreciate smart people. I do. I'm royal. Très bien. Cap. Hey, that's French shit. I might live in Canada, but I don't live in Quebec. Très bien. Wait. Très bien. Copain? I don't know what that means. I'd have to Google that. But it looks like there's a smiley face beside it. Okay, let's see. Sunny, you have been doing an amazing job and have a very popular channel. Thank you. Tim, thank you. See, Tim, you would never have to agree with me. But it's the way you're wording it that really I appreciate. So you could sit there and say, Sunny, I really don't agree with you, but you make some valid points or do this. And I'd be happy with it being said that way. Or when someone sits there and says, or gets whatever, says that I'm being a whatever, that I get my back up or whatever, anytime someone disagrees with me, it's not sometimes, maybe sometimes, okay, maybe sometimes, but mostly it's just because they said it in such a dick ass way that I just don't have time. When you age and mature yourself, if you're young ones, or maybe when you're older, you just get tired of people's bullshit, right? And you're just like, okay, fuck off, I'm done, or fudge off, whatever. Go fly a kite, go take a long walk off a short pier type of idea. So it's just a matter of, yeah, I just call a spade as fast as I can. And so, yeah, if you're going to say something like dick ass, type of thing, like the other guy, I still laugh at this because I told the girls at work that I look like a fat Shannon Doherty. Okay, first of all, Shannon Doherty's a bitch. She was a bitch on 90210, and she's a bitch in real life. So I really didn't like being compared to her. But you can call me fat all you want, I like myself. I can always be fat. But you know what? I'm going to eat this, and this is fattening because I can, because I love myself. Thank you. Anyways, so it's just how you say things, and it's just like, I don't even have time for you. I do like the new POI. Wait, but I also like your POI as well. Tim. Come listen. Come closer. Okay, that other guy's not a POI at all. The police don't deem him as a POI. So don't even go and waste your time down that rabbit hole, because what's going to happen here is that, are you listening, Tim? Better me. Okay. What's happening here is that they're seeing what evolves from it all. They put it out. They had to. So now they're just going to see what transpires from it. Okay. They would have arrested him a long time ago if they did. But they've even said, like, he's not a person of interest. They've literally said that. So please, Tim, listen to me. Don't do it to yourself, okay? All right? Yeah. All that time that you want to waste if you're looking into him, like go Christmas shopping or something. Yeah. Or go put comments on all my videos. Go hit all likes. That's why I thought Garrett Kurtz was wearing Ron's clothes. Yeah. Like I said, I can see that, right? And like I said, why I'm just gonna say Katie, my POI Katie Keegan Dunker, okay? Katie, we're just gonna say Katie, GK, whatever. So it's just like I said, why? What is it that got Katie to go on that bridge that day? Because we all know, unless like people don't have a little bit up here, like we all know that what are the chances of him killing Nicole Bull and Ray Hanisch, and then the girls were just found on his land? Like, why weren't they found on the opposite side of the creek? Why weren't they found on the other person's land, Pat Brown's land? Like, meaning, come on. People are smart, right? Come on. What's the chances that these girls were found on his land, and I'm telling you that the BG is KD, and then you have the cryptic note from Ashley, let alone the markings, okay? Let alone the markings, heaven forbid. And then you have Garrett Kurtz talking about Jason Palladino, and Ashley Garth talking about the murder, Michaela talking about blood, being stabbed type of idea. You have Chris Mathis talking about Garrett Kurtz in Delphi, and that he can reach out to people and whatever, type of thing. It's there. It's there. The answers are there. I'm just saying, like, just because I say it's KD, even if you don't believe that, that's your choice. But again, doesn't that make sense though, that it's just everyone connected, right? Ron Logan, Garrett Kurtz. Doesn't it just seem funny that Garrett Kurtz happened to kill people and he came to the light, and heaven forbid he knew Ron Logan. Heaven forbid that Garrett Kurtz and King Dunker are good buddies. Heaven forbid that Chris Mathis is talking about it. I just want to sit there and like rattle people sometimes and go, what part are you guys missing here? Because I think I'm being very clear. I think that the people that are saying shit is very clear. But that's just my thoughts. Okay? You guys can think whatever you want. Intuition. Yeah. Got that. This is intuition, of course, on my gut feeling on how I feel about things. Like, for instance, this guy, Keegan, whatever. Am I overly digging hard into this guy? No. Why? Because I just feel like I'd be wasting my time, quite frankly. Like, I'll look into him a bit, But if I already know who the BG is, right? Why don't I just let the FBI handle that part? I'm gonna search out a few things, but I'm gonna make more perform on my pictures of the BG. For those people that can't seem to have 20/20 vision, make them a little bit. Try to make some of them a little bit better. I'm gonna work on that before I start hopping down his trail. Really, the people that message me, a few good friends, I just ask them, hey, can you look into this person? They send me something. I'm like, yeah, can you check that out? Like, for instance, in that picture where Keegan and Garrett are fingering, like, I never did check out the dude that's in the back of the truck there. His name wasn't attached, and I didn't really feel like looking at him because I was like, what for? But yet, really, probably in hindsight, should have been looking at who he was just to see what other connections maybe on his Facebook there was. I only wish in 2017 I had all that information that was out there, because I know there'd be a lot more shit that I could have found, but thanks to some good friends, they, and thank you, Jenny. Okay. Jenny Lee, thank you so much. Jenny Lee's been really helpful. Sandra, and who else? Well, a few others. I just don't know if there's a couple others, but I don't know if they want me to mention their names. But either way, love and hugs for you people, because again, I just try to focus on the videos, doing this for the fact of myself, for first and foremost, and then putting it out there and see what other things I could, if I find anything substantial again, then off to the FBI it goes. But again, I feel like they already know this now. Like, like what else? Like maybe there's something else I could find, but I'm not gonna send them any more photos. They got enough photos. Hell, all they need. Again, I'm just gonna say this, and thank you to the 56 people that are watching. I'm just gonna say this again though. You know, the FBI and that they have way better pictures of the BG, but if they didn't have a name to apply it to, you know, then where could they really go if they didn't have a name? They might have had some certain images that, of course, are better than mine. Who knows? I mean, we sit there and see Gray Hughes going on with all his graphics and Harvey Carolia, right? And those guys are way better than I am at doing graphics and stuff like that. So where's all their pictures though? Like they could do way better ones than I could. But imagine if NASA and whatever is doing it. Who knows what was asked of them though? Who absolutely knows what was asked of them? Was it asked if they could just find someone? Was it asked like what's the closest you can get in? I can't very well much see NASA being able to zoom in and go, ooh, there you go. I can't really see that because they're from a distance. They're doing their shit from up high. So I can't really see them like being able to really get a good thing. And Disney would obviously before to use their technology, to see how best, the best that they can make that BG. Ooh, this live is going longer than I thought. I was only going to do this for 20 minutes. Thanks. Well, just because I'm really tired. But, once I get home, when I was at work, I was just like, okay, I want to go home. 5 minutes. This 5 minutes is lasting forever. And then I'm like, I'm just going to go face plant the pillow. And I'm like, okay, maybe I'll work on a funny video, a funny parody video. And then I'm like, so I started doing that. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe I'll go on here for like 15 minutes, just to say, hey, because there's I'm not going to lie. There's a little piece of me that said, Anthony Greeno, I didn't get an invite from you whatsoever. I really don't know what you're talking about. And again, but that's something I'm not even going to get into tonight. So whatever invite you're talking about, I have no idea. All I know is I went Christmas shopping yesterday. I'm not avoiding you by no means. If you ever would think I was, I'm not that person. I don't avoid shit. I'll come right at it head on when I feel like it. That is. But anyways, just saying. So Anthony, whatever, we can discuss it at some other point. I don't make plans. So if you ever do want to reach out to me, Mercedes, the email that I sent you before, Mercedes Miller, and you ignored me the first time I ever emailed you. Yeah, still the same email. Okay. Captain, that guy Captain, he has my email. The Marvelous Captain, yeah, he has my email. He likes to put it out there, but you know what? I already put it out there myself. But it's not like it's my actual genuine email, even though if I got emails to that, that's fine as well, because I do get some. Because I put my original one up there a long time ago, because I got nothing to hide, not scared of anyone, not afraid, nobody pushes me around or bosses me around in a sense. It's just because, like I said, people can play in the sandbox. I'm not one of them. I just like to be honest and real, and just, I don't hide behind fake accounts. Even in the Facebook groups, my real account, right? It's Sunny Austin. Okay, if anyone really wants to know, type of thing. I don't hide behind fake accounts ever. And my Gmail is only because it was an old Gmail that I had, so I'd rather be able to see that better than using my own, which gets a shitload. Or I could have created a new one, I guess. It's not damn hat hoodie learned read from. It's not. Oh, Mike, buddy. If you're gonna talk disrespectfully like this, then you can just get the hell out of the freaking live then. It's not hat. It's hoodie. No, it's a damn hat, you idiot. It's not a hoodie. And I'll prove that to you in my next video, idiot. How about them apples? You know what? Either you can leave or I'm going to boot you if I have to come down here and read any more of your shit. Okay? Learn to know what you're talking about before you talk about it. I love you. Just saying. Okay. What else we got? Okay, that's like French stuff. You know what? Yeah, okay. Can you speak Spanish? Can you speak Spanish? I'm new to your channel, Sunny. I think you're a very intelligent woman. I noticed the same. See, I can read that. With all those typos at the end there, I read that. Right? Thanks, Carly. Thank you so much. He could be lying to me, but I still thank you. The same dent. Yes. Right? Right, Curly? But it's not just that. It's about things that make sense and matching them up. Okay? If people don't have the intelligence to do this themselves, then I'm sorry. Okay? But if you're going to sit there and make comments like, you're talking about a hoodie or the dent and stuff like that, or it's not Ron Logan, really? Send me your proof that there's a hoodie. There you go, Mike. Okay? Send me a picture of that hoodie. I'd love to see it. If you can magically show me that hoodie, go ahead. Okay? Without you, of course, taking it into an anime, putting a hoodie on the BJ. Okay? That'd be cheating. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? There's so many offenders in that small area. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a child X ring there. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You know what? I'm sure, like, sometimes I'll talk to Tiara, okay? Tiara's the escort from the judge votes. But, I don't like to abuse my kindness, and and I don't like to bother people. And Tiara, like, whenever she has the time to talk sometimes, because she's often doing her stuff too, and then she'll message me when she can or when she has time sometimes. And I know that could be a week from now, 2 weeks from now, whatever, you know. But she has a lot more knowledge of that stuff. I just haven't dived into that stuff. Me and her have talked about many different things, and I know that she's talked about it with other people. But I just mean, me and her, I really have not put too much of anything that we've talked about, even though she's allowed me to put certain things. I just haven't, because it's just, we got this and then we got this part of it. Is it a smaller thing? Is it a bigger thing? Well, again, if I was truly in the detective world and stuff like that, I would have access to so much more shit, and I'd be a good ass detective. Just saying. Okay, I would too. But anyways, I can only take it so far. Remember, people, I'm in Canada, right? Vancouver, Canada. Vancouver, Canada. That's how scared I am. Vancouver, Canada. Okay, I live in Langley, Vancouver, Canada. Well, Langley. Vancouver, Canada, we just say because it's part of the suburbs, okay? I'm just south of California. Or I should say California is just south. Okay, maybe I wasn't so smart there, Curly. Okay. The clothes do look like Ron. Yes, they look like Ron Logan style. But right? But it's the hat. I'm new. I can't believe she won't learn to stop the rumors, okay? No, what you are is stupid, okay? You're stupid. And you know what? Just for your stupidity, I'm going to do you a favor. I'm going to hit, where do we go? Where is he? Where is he? Hold on. I'm going to use that button. There's a special button. It's called block user. Mike, I'm going to do that. You know what? That's Merry Christmas, dude. Merry fucking Christmas. Block. Okay, there we go. What do we got? What do we got? And I guess you know all the fact. I know. Don't you love it when people do no work? So if anyone's watching me, and I don't care, you guys literally don't do no work and you start yapping like this about like what I don't know shit or stuff like that. I challenge you then. If you think that there's something else on that person that you can show me, like a hoodie, you know, then bring it on. Send it to my email. Send my email. If you guys think that you can, like, if you don't do any work and you just go from channel hopping to channel hopping, you know, what do you, so unless you're sharing on your Facebooks and you're doing something productive, how is this helping Abby and Libby by going to different people's things going, you don't know shit, you don't know shit, you don't know shit, you know, blah, 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 blah. You know, you are negative nannies, just saying, some of you. And it's just like, be useful, be productive with your time. I don't owe this family shit at all. I don't owe Abby and Libby nothing. It's my heart that came across the story that said, you know what? Because I do love people and I care just as a mother would, and I came across the story. And I, again, it's just because if it was that I just came across the story, I wouldn't be invested as much as I am, meaning I would be looking at different stories and doing a bigger impact. But I am just zoned in on Delphi because of the fact of knowing who the BG is, okay? So only reason I'm in doing videos is just to say, you know what? If a couple more people start believing me, in a sense, and then they start, you know, and then people start understanding, like, in a sense, like, I think it's more than I'm thinking, like, pay attention, people. There cannot be 50 BGs, you know, and all these other people are getting kind of hurt and dragged through the mud for the last 5 years. I mean, some of these stories, it's like, are you guys from other planets? Like, really? It's just like some of the shit that you hear, you're just like, how the fuck are you even normal? Like, how do you get by your day-to-day life? You know, with this, you know, like, squirrel, squirrel, this BG, this BG. And it's like you think you're passionate and stuff like that, and you probably are. But by the same token, it's like there's a lot of cracker jacks out there, and you just get tired of it. Every time I think somebody's somewhat normal, then it's just like, whoa, like seriously, get up, like come back to the planet. Okay, this isn't even likely, you know. Like, I just remember that one person that sent me, or put on my video a message, something like, well, if you add 13 plus 3 plus 6 and take the girl's birthdays 13 plus 14 plus this, somehow you get 666. And then if you take this month and year, like, fuck off. Whoops, shit. Fudge off. But you know what I mean? Like, what the hell? I remember when they did that with the Tupac guys? And they made Tupac to be like, he's still alive, and all these numbers added 6 or 12 or whatever the heck it was. But he's still alive. And then you have all like these people that believers, right? Elvis is still alive. He is. You know, that psychic reader that said that Elvis was alive, Elvis is living in like Tennessee right now as a pasture. Like, I'm not even shitting you. It's like, all right, a little bit too much of that in your day. All right, okay, sorry, I'm being bad and off track there. Mike, it's her opinion. We all have opinions. Oh, wait. Wait, the dent with your methods, and I believe I am what you're doing. Yeah, ignore the haters. Okay, but I do like to have fun at their expense, okay, sometimes. Because when you're doing it from this side, you truly get somewhat annoyed, but not annoyed as if it really affects my life. But it's just like I said, to the point where you're just like, you know what? I'm going to have to block you or delete you because you won't shut up. I've told you don't bother to message me about some freaking BG that I have no interest in. I've told you this. And do you know how many people still want to send me that shit? And I just don't care. Okay? I don't care. I don't have tunnel vision. Why would I keep entertaining another POI if I've literally seen Curly, right? If I literally found all your markings on your face, and how do you take that away from somebody? How? Right? Like, how do you just sit there and go, no, you didn't see it. You're blind, honey. I work in fucking optical. Seriously. Right? I work in optometry, 20/20 vision. Like, I'm not an idiot. I've done many things in my life. And it's just like, you know, and again, I say this, but I'm not really angry or whatever. I just think, how many idiots are really walking this planet? That's really what I think. I think when I go to heaven, it's going to be like, hopefully there's a stupid people island over there. you know, and then there's like this island that's just kind of like, you know, like the free spirit still type of thing. Hmm. I think of what I think what a lot of people are thinking is the camera is actually curly hair in in the front. Oh, okay, okay. So let's just talk about this curly hair in the front that's really not there. Well, I shouldn't say it's not there. Um, that whole little front part is very deceptive. And what people think they're seeing, and I've said this from the start, what you actually think you're seeing and what you truly are seeing are two different things. The camera that I speak about, who's messaging me? Oh, man, house sent an attachment. Okay. Anyways, oh, um, the camera that I'm talking about is literally okay. So if this is the hat, and so let's say that I'm the BG, which I'm not, but if I was, the camera's up here, okay? Like, oh, sorry, right here. You know how on a baseball hat, right here where it got the curvature, okay? It's like right there, like little camera thing, right there. And then, like it's so weird because I was looking at a picture yesterday, like. I know I stumbled over my words there, but anyways, so like on his ear, like it's almost like when you're looking. I wish I freaking knew my audio shit and all my Bluetooth crap and all that well. But on this ear here, for instance, here you see the big like that. That's cool. Okay, just kidding. Anyways, on this side is like the big ass freaking headphone, eh? The one that you can tell has almost like, you know, like the ones that Greeno's wearing. Greeno not being the BG, of course, but you know what I'm saying, like that similar pattern a little bit, where it has like he has like red, gray, red, gray. So it's kind of like a similar thing to that, but it's not. And then on this side, it's almost like there's this white. I can see it. There's like another headphone, but it's different to me from the one on this side. And it's almost like there's like a Bluetooth or something here, and I don't even know how to explain it. Because you can see that there's like this, and I still say it's a bow, like a compound bow or composite bow or whatever. Like you can see the metal and the nuts and bolts that are kind of coming up from behind them. Most people are oblivious to this. I know. And you're probably going to tell me I'm wrong, some of you. But you know what? Let's have a couple. Go kiss my ass on that one because you can totally see it. I can see it in the pictures. Okay, so you'll see the nuts and bolts. So it's very deceiving. Even when I'm watching the video and I've done the burst and I can watch it like a movie, it's like you see black and white on this one here. And it's almost like right here, you see this, and then here you'll see like this microphone, you know, like when you're gaming or whatever. But up here on the hat is where you see like this like maybe I'll have to find it again. I can find it again. And to me that looks like just like a camera because it has like the little round hole type of thing, almost like it's like a little camera there that's hooked on to this part of the cap, you know? So that's what I see. Like I said, I'll find the picture and put it up in my next video so basically I'll do a video again. Okay, guys, I'm going to condense it, not into a 3-hour Delphi. So for anyone who's watching this and you guys haven't watched the Delphi 3, then I suggest, oh, too bad I booted you, Mike, you dick. Darn, I should somehow invite you back. Go watch Delphi 3. Tell Mike. If anyone knows just Mike, you got to tell him go watch Delphi 3. And tell him to go blow it out of his ass. But anyways, if you guys haven't watched Delphi 3, then watch it. It's a compilation of the work. It will show you the different Facebook messages, whether it's through Garrett or Keegan or through the cryptic note again, right? It's just me showing you guys here's the storyline, or here's what's all coming together. Okay, I'm sorry if I'm way behind on these comments, guys. Okay, think bushy curly hair sticking out of the front of his hat. Yeah, so I mean, unless that person in the one picture I have took it out, it's really deceptive. But so it was either tucked up or else it was erased by a program. But either way, because I always felt like there was hair there. But the thing that I could do here is like there are so many markings that I didn't do because I know that they're there, but they were hard to put into to a picture for both of them and get both of them so that you could kind of see them, you know. So if I know like that there's a mole like on him right here, for instance, but it doesn't come out so like, okay, you know what's crazy, you guys, is that the ISP put out a picture of the BG. And I remember sitting there on my desktop like I'm on today, whatever screen this is, size, I mean. And I remember sitting there going, God, this picture of the BG is so so deceptive, because this guy looks 40 to 50. It's so deceptive. But I was like, but I know the markings. I'm like, these dots, these shadows that are on his face look like, even make it look more horrible. I remember leaning forward into my computer and going, holy fuck, the closer I get, the more I see that they're the damn moles, but the shadowing around it is making it look like all brown. But if you actually look, you can actually see that the moles that I speak about, if you go back to some of my pictures, but the moles that I speak about are there. Because I was like, dang, those aren't round blotches. They look like it. But then I look in and I go, yeah, but around those brown is the moles that I speak of. And then I think, but why can't people understand this? Why can't people just, like put on their own thinking caps a little bit and just, instead of just so quickly judging and saying, you can't do that, go to my pictures that I put up in Delphi 3. Use your freaking camera iPhone, or your camera on your iPhone or Samsung, So before type of thing, like go do that at least. And then go, you know what? Maybe she is right. I can see those markings, before you just go. But some people, they just watch part of the video and go, yeah. And all I have to say to you is have a go cup of, kiss my ass on that. Because you can always tell when somebody leaves a comment and they haven't even really watched the video, But again, I'm not here. I don't really have to prove it to you guys. And that's the bottom line. I don't, right? For the people that are me that know, they're going to be like, thank you so much for doing these. Just Mike. You're not God on the throne. Mike thinks he is. That's why it's just Mike, right? Who's a narcissist now? Just Mike. Okay, then leave it. Just Mike. Right, just leave. Sharon Parker. Hi, Sharon. And I guess you know all the facts, right, Mike? Okay, yeah. We're so over Mike because Mike was booted now. Whatever. Let him go be like another lover of another channel. He can go kiss somebody else's ass. He probably goes into these channels saying the same shit. Stop doing these rumors. Okay, if you think mine are rumors, imagine what most of the other channels are doing, right? Because it's like BG has strabismus. I jokingly say that. Shadow Justice, I know, is a good channel, a good person or whatever. But I still laugh when I hear that BG has strabismus. And I couldn't even say that, and I'm in optometry. There's no way you can tell. Anyway, you're just reaching. Yeah, Grizzly. Just see, there's my there's my fans right there. That's right. Thank you guys, right? When you guys come across people like that, I don't care what you guys say. Say whatever you want to them, to be honest with you. Because I ain't booting you. I'm gonna boot the people that are just being ignorant, but not to the ones that I know are being dicks, and then you guys say something to them. What's your email, hon? My email is xmercedesmiller, okay? And it's, so let me just say that right. xmercedesmillerx@gmail.com. XMercedez Miller, Miller, x@gmail.com. I should probably just make an easier one called BG, Sunny's BG. I should just make, I haven't made, but I should make one. Yes, I think I might create a new, yes, I think I might. Yes, I think so. Good call, Sunny. Good call. Yep. Gonna make something easier, because honestly, I made that one a long time ago for my gaming account, and I just feel like it's like a mouthful to say that I always have to sit there and say, like Z. It's a Z. It's not an S. Don't understand why people try to give you a hard time. You're not even selling merchandise, right? And I'm not even asking for money or nothing, right? Do. I this is what I know for a fact. People in life would rather bring you down than up. Okay, this is very true. Again, I'm that person that just YOLO. I know what's special. I know that life is about moments. And it's about enjoying your life, enjoying those moments. If people want to stress out about work or that they're going to be a couple minutes late for work, blah 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 blah, life, whatever. You're going to be dead at some point anyway, and then you worry too much about shit. When really, you should have just been enjoying your life, freaking get rid of that anxiety shit, and just be like I said, what is it? What's that song? What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. Exactly. There was my beautiful voice that nobody should hear, but whatever. But anyways, honestly, right? Um, so that's why it's like this shit. It really doesn't bug me. Even if people think it does, it truly doesn't. I have one of the best humors. I can take a lot of jokes. I can pretty much take anything thrown at me. Words are just words, and I love jokes, and I like people that have a good witty humor. I know Real Chill Graz, like for instance, he does a lot of his videos. He like when he did that one on Grey Hughes and shit like that. I was dying laughing so hard. I love shit like that. It's just kind of like you're poking fun. Like I'm gonna do one tonight for Greeno, but all saying that, see me and Greeno, we don't really know each other, but there's this missing sort of love thing that we have going on. I'm married, okay, just saying. But me and Greeno have this built up anger, love thing going on. But meaning I'm gonna make a video tonight. He pretty much said everything wrong. I don't think I'm a psychic. I almost don't think I'm a psychic. My channel's been up since 2011. I didn't do shit with my channel up until the Suzanne Morphew case last year. A few other things. I said that he had a BG. He doesn't have a BG. I know he doesn't have a BG. That's why I said he doesn't have a BG. That's why to me, it's like, you said you didn't have a BG. I have a BG, and I got the proof to show you. But anyways, it's just going to be a playful one, but it's going to be a funny one. I've done a lot of videos with Jib Jab and different ones for Suzanne Morphew on Barry Morphew. So I just enjoy doing them. And anyone with a good sense of humor would enjoy those too. So, for instance, when I know it comes out, I know that people will have a chuckle at it because, again, it's just too short to be too serious about shit. But I'm serious and passionate about Abby's and Libby's case, just like you all are that are watching. You wouldn't be here if you didn't care. I have this, like thing, right? It's like care and share, right? Just care and share. Whenever you come across something that can help somebody, another missing person, right? Because I always like to look at things as if it was happened to me, or as if it, just when you're looking at third person. This was your child, your children, and you didn't have justice. You would want us to keep pushing your story, right? So it's no different for anybody else that's missing a child. Quit. Oh, I get so. Can I have a pet peeve moment? Okay, I'm gonna have a pet peeve moment. So I get so pissed off. I'm gonna say two things. One, when I do a tribute video, that's a beautiful tribute video for Abby and Libby, or for Suzanne Morphew, or for Adventures with Purpose, stuff like that. And those videos get very little interest compared to, um, you know, Delphi murders, suspect, type of thing. All of a sudden, boom, right? Everyone's there. Why didn't nobody care really that much about the tribute video, which is more beautiful in a sense, right? So when people sit there and go, ah, it's like I look at the views or whatever. But there's another thing that really pisses me off, like on my Facebook, for instance, like piss off people that sit there and share all these memes, and yet somebody puts out a thing saying that their kid's missing, or like you're supposed to share, and then no one will freaking share, but yet they'll share a stupid ass meme. Like, that's just crazy. What does that tell you about people? Tells me a lot about people, to be honest with you. Stuff like that pisses me off. Okay, that truly pisses me off. So you'll share a meme because it's funny, but if that was your kid that was on that poster, you're telling me that you wouldn't want. I'm preaching right now. Okay, I'm not a preacher, but I'm preaching right now. I should be a preacher too. I can do a lot of things, really. You know what, Curly? You just give me more confidence in myself. I think I can do everything. Anyway, I'm a narcissistic bitch, right? Marvelous Marvin. But anyways, so I'm just saying, when you get these things on your Facebooks and stuff like that, share. Take a second out of your life and share. And for those people that aren't following me on Twitter, I share a lot to my Twitter. I do have an Instagram. I don't really use it. If I use it for anything, it's usually just to stalk somebody, basically. Like go look up Mr. Fancy Name, Keegan Dunker, or Christopher Channing Mathis, on Instagram or something like that. Just see what other little digging around I can do. Most everybody's is private, but there's a few things that you can see. But anyways, so if you're not on Twitter, I think I'm, well, whatever my Twitter name is, XX Sunny with 3 N's, XX, whatever it is, you can find me, Sunny Austin. But anyway, so yeah, so if you have a moment ever, just share, okay? Because if it was your goddamn kid, you'd want the same thing done for you. Just saying. You don't have to do it for everybody, but if you see it, hit shared. Takes a second on there. There's so many people that are missing. It's crazy. So many people, people that are missing and murdered. You know what's crazy? Okay. Adventures with Purpose. If anyone's watching and they watch Adventures with Purpose, amazing guys, amazing. Now I wasn't watching them since the beginning, but at some point they came and helped out with the Suzanne Morphew case. You know what I love about Adventures with Purpose? They always took time out. Jared there would take time out, or whoever answered back, Jared sometimes, but it was like they always answered back to say thank you. Thank you for acknowledging us. I did them a tribute video because I really respect their work. They're getting kick-ass money from people to do their kick-ass job. And if anyone doesn't watch them, they really should watch Adventures with Purpose. I was there when they got their like 1 millionth subscriber, because at the time, I feel like at the time they were at about 600,000 or 700,000 or something like that when I had heard about them. And again, they got over the 1 million mark, and they keep finding bodies left, right, and centers in vehicles. And that's, like, good on them, right? They started looking for junk and getting stuff and taking vehicles out of the water. And now look at them. And with all that money that they get, I remember when Jared came on this one time and they really needed to go back somewhere. And that guy speaks from his heart, just like I love Judy Ron, speaks from his heart. And, everyone donated, like there was about $22,000 within hours they got, so that they could, because it costs a lot of money what they do, and how many people are on their team. Anyways, if you don't watch Adventures with Purpose, you should, because they've been finding a lot of bodies and helping families out. And, people that do stuff like that, you got to give kudos because they care, and those are the best type of humans, is the ones that truly, they're getting money from doing it, but it's money to put towards a good cause. They're not trying to be greedy. They're just trying to be great human beings that do things, right? The thing. And that's kind of how I don't go to my way to like go, oh, here, Sonny, you're doing a great job. It's just natural instinct. I agree, JB. Oh, what does JB Morgan say? Until BG is arrested and convicted, all theories are equally valid, particularly since authorities are keep everything close to their chests. They're equally valid, correct, to you guys, right? Not to me, right? Because I think everyone with their own person behind the channel or whatever. Again, I think this is where I get a little bit feisty on this. They're equally valid to whatever you guys think they are. To me, it's kind of like, no. I mean, I'll be firm and I'll keep on saying that, that the BG that I have, I know is the BG. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Markings are markings. You can't take that away. I'm not this freaking loony here in Canada going, oh, let me just spend months wasting my time. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. Oh, hold on. It's Christmas time. I do drink a little. I lied. But you know what I mean? So your thoughts are everything's valid type of idea. I'm not trying to take away from other people, even though there's some really twisted shit out there. I'm just here to do my thing. And if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Don't really care. It's just, again, at the end of the day, I do this for me, right? I'm not asking for money, but I just do this for me because I enjoy caring about other people. You don't have proof. Are you talking to me, Grizzly? That I don't have proof? Because if you're saying I don't have proof, well, then you're absolutely wrong. Right? Grizzly, I'm not sure if you're talking to me on that, but if you're talking to me, you're wrong. I do have proof. Don't understand why people try to give you a hard time. Right? Okay. Yeah. If someone's saying I don't have proof, I'm just gonna sit there right up in your face and say you're wrong if that was meant in that way, because you're wrong. Simple as that. But like, I can't understand that mindset though. If that's what somebody thinks. What are you doing now? Help. I don't know. I don't know what conversation I'm at here. I'm probably like way far down. I checked out the video and I'm definitely intrigued. Oh, hi, Mama. Hi, Libra Scales. How are you? Yeah, right? Be intrigued, right? I don't care if people don't believe. But when people say things like, you don't have no proof, or you can't do that, really? Don't speak for me. Don't tell me what I can and can't do. Right? Who are you, God? Right? Like, who are you to sit there and say stuff like that? You can't. That's like me saying to you that you can't do this. And you saying, who the fuck are you to tell me that? That's how I feel. Who are you to sit there and take away? But not only that, but I've sat there and freaking put out markings to show you guys, right? I'm not sitting there blowing shit on my ass like this one guy saying that freaking they're alive in Ontario. And I saw the Patty family type of thing. And I said, well, where's your proof? Where's your proof? And it's just kind of like, he didn't have any. He says something about the police had surveillance. Like, fuck off. Show me some proof. Like, if you're saying that you've seen Abby and Libby alive in Ontario, Canada, then show me your proof that was that you have a picture of them or something. Show me something. I'm showing you guys stuff. People that follow me know this, right? So I can say I have proof because I'm saying I have proof. I don't care if you think I don't have proof. I don't care if, say, the LE FBI or whatever don't think I have proof, even though they do. Okay, but anyways, I'm just saying I know I have proof. Someone can call me fucked up or whatever they want to say. I don't care. Like I said, this will all wash out in the end. And then that, at the end of the day, like I said, I don't give a shit. I'm just here for Abby and Libby. I'm not here to try to impress anybody at all. Okay? I'm just trying to care about Abby and Libby. Anonymous, how you doing, bud? Well, sticking to just the facts hasn't gotten law enforcement very far in this case. No, it hasn't, Grunge. Sure in the hells hasn't. I really feel like what the hell? Give people more. They could give us more. Well, I don't really need it, but you guys, they could give you guys some more, okay? For the storyline, that would help me. If you could just give me more about the crime scene exactly, that'd be appreciated. You could just tell me about that. Okay? There's certain things that they don't know. They don't know how they entered or left. They don't know that. But there are some things I'm sure that they could tell us. Just give people a little bit more drops. Why not? Again, I'm not sure if you're talking to me when we say facts. Said, if you are, that's fact. Just because it didn't come out of somebody else's, like an LE's mouth, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's fact. Can't take away markings. It's my fact. Doesn't have to be somebody else's fact. Exactly, Grunge. I don't know what you guys talking about up there. Anyways, I'm sorry. I'm just behind. Just like Sean Harmon. You think, because that guy's a dick ass shit. Who knows? I think Jeep Greeno did it. Was that actually Sean Harmon? Or was he just getting somebody to play a parody of him yesterday on his video? I happened to see it as like Sean Harmon. And I know he's had him on his channel before. But, so I think someone actually compared me to a Sean Harmon. Why? I don't go around from channel to channel to channel to channel going, King and Dunker is the BG. King and Dunker is the BG. I know it for a fact. I do my own shit here. And put it out. I'll sit there and race to every freaking channel, trying to be on every ass channel. What do I got here? Oh, that's just whatever. Anyways, but difference. But if somebody wants to compare me to Sean Harmon, go right ahead. Ask me if I care, because I don't. Just Mike, if you don't. Wait, am I this far behind? Because I booted that guy a while ago. Sure. Yep. POI suicide is sketchy to say the least. What did he know? I'm gonna have to look that up. I'll do that tonight. Okay. I'll remind myself. I'll put like freaking a sticky note on my forehead or something, because as you get older, Sean thinks his dad is the facts. I don't know what to say about that guy. Guy has issues. You know what? And maybe some people will be haters for me saying this, but I know that some people come out of the vagina as like little dickheads and little killers and shit like that, And then there's some people that just grow up in a really fucked up life. That's probably Sean, right? Sean's life, and he truly probably believes that his dad and his son, you know what I mean? He probably believes that for a fact. But I don't have time for that type of crazy, because like I said, I'm not here to babysit people. I'm just here to do my shit. I think the DNA they do have is some kind of animal hair, right? Maybe they got a piece of animal hair because the person had, I don't know. Like, just seems like, why would they take? So if he's not a suspect, though, like, did this dog come from somebody else that owned it? Right? Like they've already said he's not the suspect. They know he's not the BG. Is it just one of those simple things where maybe the BG was in the house? Who knows? I don't know. I don't even want to try to guess on that one. Early on, there was a rumor that they found dog hair at the murder site. Okay, the only thing I ever heard personally, I never heard the dog hair one, to be honest. I heard that they found Kelsey's hair on the jacket because she had given Libby her jacket or whatever. That's all I heard. Dog hair, cat hair, that's the DNA cops have, I think. Yeah, honestly, I'm not going to lie. That one's news to me. I never ever heard that in all my ventures about that. I just heard someone say it was like Kelsey's hair. But that's how things can get really twisted. Okay, on there, grunge. Yeah, if his dog's hair on Libby's, Abby or Libby. Yeah, but if they deem him as not the BG, then what are they really looking for? Because this was from 2017, right? Like something's really, that's something strange about that. He is done. Who's done? He is done? I don't know. Earlier on there was a rumor, yeah. The BG must have taken off the streets. 5 years is way too long. Damn straight ditch in the grind. Damn straight. I really hope and pray that this, whatever information, no matter why it's come out or how it's come out, that this information is that right timing thing, that something will transpire. I mean, I feel good about it, but it's hard to get your hopes up, because it's kind of like for me, I knew that Chadwell wasn't the BG either, so it was just kind of like, really, crap, right? And then I saw the family saying, like, look, basically it's not the BG. You can tell. You always can tell when somebody's been told, like, hey, just so you guys know, this Chadwell guy isn't the BG. You don't think that for 1 second that they were told that he wasn't, like, that they had a strong, at least that they had a strong sense that he was not the BG? Of course they would have been told that. They're in contact, right? So that's why do you think the family kind of kept pushing that and saying, please don't, we just don't want people to forget, they would say, right? Because they're not just going to come out to you and say, well, Ellie said that they did this. They're not going to do it that way. How they did it was a way to do it, which was, we don't believe that this is a BG. We really hope people don't lose interest in the case, blah, blah, blah. Okay? And like I said, if people can't read between the lines on that, I think that was just pretty obvious. So whenever the family kind of says something, you don't think that they're kind of getting a little nudge type of idea? I'm not going to say on everything, but obviously they're in contact. I mean, you've listened to Kelsey talk talk. Okay, I remember Becky Patty saying the day that the girls was killed at home, they were playing with the new puppy. So it makes sense that there would be dog hair DNA. Think about it. Maybe the killer has a dog too. You know what, Curly? Smart on that, bro, because I never heard about the dog. I mean, no, that's a lie. I heard about that not too long ago. And that was in one of the videos. You know, when you hear about the timeline about the morning of, and you've listened to a lot. Well, I think I happened to come across that one with Becky Patty recently that I hadn't seen before. And that's when with Tara German on it. And that's when that was on Web Sleuths. And I was like, oh. You know, Kelsey's timeline, or what Kelsey's saying and what Becky's saying are kind of the same, but they're kind of different too. Like there was enough difference in there that I was just like, okay. But I remember that about the puppy. Now that you say that, but I just never ever heard about dog hair. So because again, what I saw was just about Kelsey's hair. So Greeno is okay. So Greeno's from Greeno's chat. I get it. But you know, again, I don't care. I don't care if who you watch. Anyone can watch whoever they want. I do not care. But just don't come over here and then insult me and then think I'm not going to boot you, because there's so many other people that I'd rather talk to that, you know, like want to, like that care, you know, but they're not here to care to insult me. They're here to care. Just my Greeno's little sister. Right. Actually, I think that's what the other thing was about. Oh, no, it wasn't about the sister. Someone, Karen had made a comment about, I don't even remember what it was about. Something about his daughter, that he shouldn't have brought his daughter somewhere or whatever. The next thing I know, I look over and I see this argument happening between Karen and, say, Greeno. And I just remember thinking, like, no. Like, don't be telling people what they can and can't say, you know, type of idea. If somebody wants to say that, then they got every right. Like, it wasn't what I deemed as ignorant. But anyway, I just happened to look over and I was just seeing this spamming message of whatever. And then I don't even know. I really didn't read what was all going on. I was just kind of like, fuck these people, whatever type of thing. Get out of my damn channel. I'm not here to sit here and, you know, start a war or whatever, even though, I mean, it could, but, you know, I'm not here. I don't care who people watch. Like I said, everyone's allowed to their opinions about channel people, whatever. I don't care. Do you know, I've heard many times that on Gray Hughes and Harvey Carroll now or whatever, I honestly, I couldn't even be asked to go over there and watch. I've had people send me links and I literally just couldn't be asked because it doesn't bug me enough. You know, because this shit happens regardless, right? Little spats. Yeah, it's just ask us some brownie points right there. Anyway, because Patty said that and it's not the DNA everyone thinks it is. See, something like that now. Thank you, Curly. Okay, because now that's something that I have to put in my filing cabinet. Hi, Pex. How are you? Just Mike equals BG. He really wants to know what happened. Plus, he's part of the child. Possibly. Right? You just never know. I mean, he could, you know, if you're watching here, Keegan, today, how you doing, bud? You know, me and you, like that. All right. Sunny, they may only have what's on the iCloud. Does anyone know for sure if they found Libby's phone? Okay. From everything that I personally read, they legitly had Libby's phone. That Libby's phone was still there, as if the BG didn't know she had the phone, maybe whatever. Everything that I've read has said that. So if someone wants to tell me differently from how HLN talked and whatever, like they had Libby's phone, that it was at the crime scene. And yeah. So, but I'm not going to sit there and say 100%. I just know that one's come across my ears a few times. And I believe HLN was one of them. I find it odd that the judge has those 2 days off. What else did you find out about that, Judge Sunny? So, okay, so we had those 2 days off, but truly, he didn't, obviously, because he went in for a part day on February 13th of 2017 to give Ashley Garth the sign, so I don't know how exactly it works over there in your USA place and stuff like that. So, I mean, you can easily pay tickets online, I'm sure. But did Ashley? Because I remember something. The reason why I say this is because I remember someone saying that Ashley lived in Delphi, and that Ashley was in town paying her tickets or what, something like that. So I heard that way before I ever looked her up on some Indiana court records. And so anyway, when I looked her up and then I seen February 13th, that Judge Fouts had decided her, right? She had a court or for the 16th, it said, right? Court date for the 16th. And then all of a sudden, so then you have the mistress of Judge Fouts saying, yeah, he took those 2 days off for me. But she said she was in jail and that Judge Fouts bailed her out. Now, you have to remember, and there's a lot of things a few things that me and her talked about. And I haven't talked to her in a while, to be honest, because it just got a bit too much. And, so it's kind of like I've dropped a line. But I don't also want to keep rehashing certain things until I'm ready to ask questions again. Same thing with Shar, which is Ray Hanish's sister and stuff like that. But so as for Judge Fouts, so basically, he bails her out. But what the fuck? What the hell is this old guy doing with taking this young girl to his courthouse? And not a court, but he's a lawyer, right? At the time. And taking her, and then, she would be sitting on the bench, sleeping on the bench type of idea. And, I believe that her mom said that in hindsight about, preening her or whatever it was. But it's like, yeah, like, why the hell? And it was at some sort of fair, some sort of school fair, or no, there was something to do, I think, with the law fair or something like that. Like something to do with, when you think you want to be a lawyer or, type of idea. So it was something at the fairs where she met him. And then she, like, in her eyes, she remembers him as this really nice guy that basically was like, she said she'd gone there. And then, I'm just kind of remember what she had said about that she had gone there and that he had noticed her. Hey, Jenny. There's Jenny Lee. Love you. And so it's like, so she thought it was just normal at the time, right? That he was taking her home, and that's how the mom, of course, got to know. And then he offered, sorry, I'm not even finishing my complete sentences here because I'm trying to think of it in my head and trying to not butcher it. So he's seen her all by herself, I think, like the second day or whatever. And basically he asked her something like, I think, like, who are you here with, or something like that. And anyway, so he takes her back home. The next thing you know, like, the mom and him, there was no, as far as I recall, there was no, nothing between the mom and Judge Fouts. But, he was taking her to court and stuff like that. So in her eyes, she saw it as just this older person being nice. Like, he never tried anything on her, from what I think our conversation was. But she was telling me that, what day was it on? I'd have to go look. She was telling me that when she was with the guy, the boyfriend or something, that when she was with him, they get a knock on the door. And it's like nobody's there. And then all of a sudden, Judge Fouts appears out of the bushes, basically. And I can't remember. I have to go back and look what night that was on. And then she says, I swear that he had a jacket just like that. But I take that with a grain of salt because, right? So she thinks it, but we all know that a lot of people have it, but she thinks. I've never said that actually to someone on here before. Like, our conversation was a lot longer, but I don't think that that's anything harmful, like what I'm saying. I'm just putting that out there because that's what I know, maybe a little bit more curly than that, but that's some things that sometimes, if certain things I like to keep private that they've told me. I don't mind talking about some things that I feel like are okay. But I like to respect people's privacy that they give me, because I'm not doing this for you guys. I'm doing this for me. I want to know why I want to know why Katie was on the bridge that day. I want to know what the actual reason was. If I can find the actual positive connecting thing, I would love to know if Judge Fouts plays a role, because there are a lot more corrupt individuals. I think Greeno said that he was coming out as he was making fun of mine, but whatever. So, anyways, I did one that was called Judge and Jaylene. Okay. I truly felt when I did Judge and Jaylene, and that's when I first heard about it, I truly feel like this was connected somehow. And I've held on to that gut feeling. So we'll see how this plays in the wash. Lots of times I have gut feelings, and I don't always strongly talk about them. Most times in my life, I just hold on to my feelings, and then I'll let it play out in the wash, and then I'll be like, called it again. Good job. Because it's just my own self trying to figure it out, So I don't want to come on here and be like, like I'm adamant or, da 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 da. So certain things I just kind of like keep to myself and whatever, because it's really just for me. This is all for me to do it for Abby and Libby. There's no secret anything behind it, or any sort of fame, fortune, or nothing like that. I enjoy caring hearts. That's why when people say supportive comments, thank you so much. Because obviously, just like you, I want to thank you people and who's ever watching for saying nice, supportive things. Because even if you don't agree with me, just be nice about it. That's all. Just be decent, at least. You don't have to be nice. Just be decent. But if you're going to come off cocky and you don't know shit about the case and you act like you do, like shut the fuck up, right? Okay. So Curly, I'm sure I have more information about that in my head. If you email me, Curly, and I'm not sure if you've ever been to Tiara's site, but there's a very interesting couple PDFs on our site, plus the Judge Fouts video. So if you haven't seen it, just might. It will be solved. Yes, it will. Hi, Sunny. I've heard that next week they're going to hold a press conference with. Really? Okay. Really? Well, what the fuck? Were we just talking about this shit? You guys, there's shit happening. You know what? Okay, I'm not going to say I called it, because I'm sure a lot of you did too. But legitimately the other day, I think it was me and CD, and probably other people too, but I'm just talking about me and CD. We totally believe that, that we were getting this information with regards to him, and that more information would be coming soon, like within about a week or so, that something else would happen. What happens in my personal head, if you don't believe in psychics, I'm not saying I'm a psychic, I'm just saying I'm intuitive, but what happens in my head is that I see something play out. So when we're talking about this, about the information that came out, what played in my head was that we would see more information come out next week. And then in the very near future, we would see some resolve for this case. And that it's time, when it's just time. So I feel like in the very near future, it's time that the girls will have their justice. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Anyway, Karina, thank you so much for sharing that with me. Jenny, I'm not sure why you're saying way to go, but thank you. And Royal. I remember Sunny's. Mm-hmm. Are you ready to confess? Right. Just Mike, maybe. Okay, am I that far behind that I'm still seeing just Mike shit? Okay, hi Sunny. I'm a Greeno cultic escapee. Seriously, glad to be here. Hey, JB Morgan. Hey, JB Morgan. Isn't that like some sort of bank or something like that you guys have in the States? Or some sort of like insurance, like some sort of thing? Who is Christopher Mathis? Okay, Christopher Mathis. Curly, if you've never watched Open Secrets video, do yourself a favor. grab some fucking popcorn, something to drink, and you sit there and you watch all 16 ass videos. Okay? Chris Mathis, you will get to know and you'll listen to his words, and trust me, you will like what you hear with Chris Mathis. Actually, Chris Mathis, if you're watching this, you know what? Just reach out to my email and talk to me, dude. I think you're one of the better ones. Even though I think you make bad choices, I still think you're one of the better ones in the group. You just put your hands in the wrong cookie pots all the time. All right. Unroyal. Yeah. HCCTF. Okay, I feel like this person just dissed me the other day when I was looking. Pretty sure this person did. But whatever. Just so you know, your POI. Oh, isn't the bridge guy? Oh, I should have read it first before I said that. How can you be so confident when you have such a bad photo? Okay, HCC, first of all, one of those, dude. Okay. Secondly, I can be this confident because it's not one photo, it's not 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a wide variety of photos. So that's what I can say. Okay, have a good day. So you were the dick. You were the dick I saw the other day. You know what? You're good at being a dick. Just saying. I second that. Thank you. Oh, now what's he saying? I wouldn't be surprised if this new KKMBG, if it wasn't your wait, hold on. Okay, just make more. Okay, why do people tell me to be open-minded? Are you me? Okay? Like, seriously. I would love it if you knew something and were certain of it, and I kept saying, just be more open-minded. Just be more open-minded. I know you better than you know yourself. Just be open-minded. Fuck off. Seriously. And you have the confidence to say KD murdered. No. See, dude, I didn't say that. I said he was the bridge guy. KD is the bridge guy. Okay? Who knows who murdered Abby and Libby? Picture, video on the bridge. Who's the bridge guy? Doug Carter asked. So when you think that you're so smart, go think again, boy. I could play with you all day long and you still couldn't catch up to me, all right? Have a good day. Respectfully disagree. You can disagree. It's okay. See, respectfully disagree. Thank you for respectfully disagreeing. Now, when someone says be open-minded, that you are never 100% sure. No, I am 100% sure. I would bet wager my own life on it. That's how sure I am. You understand? I'm so confident in who my BG is because I've literally pulled almost every goddamn marking from his face. That's why I can say that. You don't have to believe me. That's okay. I don't care. Really? I do not care. That's like your comment, right? But when you sit there, how would you like it if I said to you, well, you have tunnel vision. Why don't you go check out 20 other BGs? Why would I? I did my homework. Most of you people that are following this case have not done anything to do with taking photos to figure it out for yourself, right? So before you start talking to me, go do something useful because I'm spending my time that I don't have to working on this case to show, hey, here you go. You guys want this case solved? Here you go. There's got to be somebody that's got to be right at some point, yeah? Okay, why isn't it me? Why did I just happen to stumble upon coming back to this case? Why not? But everyone wants to say, we want to find the BG, but you're wrong, and you're wrong, and you're wrong, and nobody knows who the BG is. And yet they spend so much time and effort and years in your lifetime sitting there going around from channel to channel to channel. And you're making comments to me? Whatever, right? Whatever. Still love you though, okay? Oh, Shameless Smith. Yeah, that guy's a dick. Yeah, so that's the one of the people I booted because he was being a dick in his comments. So he just trashes me and green about whatever. I just laugh when I see stuff like that. They compare DNA to Daniel. No, there was no DNA to Daniel Nations at all. They didn't compare that. He had an alibi. He literally had an alibi. He was not even there around. His name is, what about Shameless Smith, JB Morgan? Like, he's the BG? Is that what you're saying? Why can't y'all stop hating on one another? Hey, there's nothing but love right here, okay? Even if it doesn't sound like it, I love you, Greeno. I love you, Real Chill. I love you, Harvey Carroll. Who else do I? Oh, Gray Hughes. Special place right here, bud. Okay? Do you feel it? Do you feel it? I really don't really hate anyone. Except for my older sister. She's a bitch. Okay, I know that, bro. Why did they bring DNA to nations? I'm asking. Why did they bring DNA? I know. Why did they bring DNA to nations? You see that face? Why did they bring DNA to nations? Not sure what that means, actually. Okay. Don't get your panties in a knot, Mike. Oh, am I still that far behind? Okay. Sonny, has Katie ever responded to your theories? Well, he's messaged me a couple times. And I literally asked him, dude, what's on your back? Can you just tell me what's on your back? Seriously? As far as what Katie says is virtually like, I'm a single father type of thing, blah blah blah. Yeah, lies, because it's not him raising the kid. Actually, it's his ex-girlfriend Haley, that's raising their kid. Not even sure like what if he's even working or not. Either way, he responds when he knows I'm throwing out videos here and there, and like, let me put it this way: the guy is stupid as shit. Okay, so there's no way he could have done this. Like, he's on the bridge. I know that. That's what I know. Don't understand why so many people in the world have so much hate in their heart. Only love can drown out the hate and the darkness. I say love is the key. Okay, yeah. So when I'm hating on you, it's really love, okay? Just saying. At the end of the day, if you guys knew me whatsoever, people would know me. I don't give a shit. You know, all you have to do is say like, whatever. Good debate, Sonny. Good debate. Have a good day. You know. I mean, even if I block someone, honestly, it's really because I just don't have the time of day to listen to that. I'm just trying to do this for Abby and Libby, you know, type of thing. And people that are interested in the case, you know, will watch. And others that don't want to, then don't. Sonny, sessions, this is what I'm talking about. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, I've had, like, all my life people have told me this. That's crazy. I'm not the one. Sonny, I often fall asleep. You know, again, all my life I get told this, you know. I mean, every once, like that one person that said I sounded like a man, but whatever. But I don't know. I'm not trying to be. Well, you know what? If you can fall asleep to my voice, I get it. Because okay, I'm not gonna say her name, but there's this one person from a different case. She has a channel, and she's pretty decent channel. She has such a monotone voice that when she talks, it's always on the same level, and it's always quiet. And at first it irritated me to death because I was like, there was no tone change. It was like, and then this person killed, and then and everything was just the same. Honestly, when I wanted to go to sleep, I listened to her voice. You know. Now, not to say that I'm as boring as you, because Sonny, save your energy. He's a troll. Oh, yeah. But you know, sometimes after a day's work, I just sometimes enjoy, I'll call it friendly messing around with people, you know, except for that one person, HC or something. You know, when you watch them dissing you in another channel and then they come over here, it's like, why, dude, if you diss me on another channel, like, why do you come over here and then say I'm closed-minded and stuff? Like, shoo. You know, no one's forcing you to watch me. Then shoo. You know, here, like, let me put my, you know, foot in your ass and drop kick you 50 yards. I'll help you out the door. Let me just put it that way. Not everyone thinks it's Mike's way. No. Okay, sorry if I'm way behind here. Well, a lot of stuff she uses is from public records and things like that. She stays far away from rumors and unrepeatable things like that. Thank you, Karina. Thank you. You know, because that is what I put out. I use public records. I use things that are being said, that their voices. Garrett's speaking for himself right from the jail phone. Thank you, Open Secrets. I don't respect you for ever never getting back to me that you promised and all that stuff. I mean, you've made promises to a lot of people, but if you make promises, you should really keep them, right? Because that's how people lose respect. But I'm I will always respect those videos because you are the only person that did that and came out with these videos. And you were basically playing the devil's advocate and you did a really great job. Yes, I wish that Garrett was still talking to you, blah, 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 just like Chris Mathis, but he came out of jail. Chris Mathis only did halftime. But you know what? I'll be curious to see what his ass gets for not showing up for his warrant and then for his drug charges. I'll be really curious about that. Do you need a mod, Sonny? Can bump the trolls. Yeah, you know what? I was just reading about mods, so I really don't have a lot of time because I just get from work. Karina, thank you. Um, so it said something about that I have to click on me and then go into YouTube and then I can add mods. But honestly, if I see it like right now, like I'll do that. And by all means, Cat H, um, you know I love you, girl. So yeah, when I figure things out properly, absolutely, okay. But right now, if I see somebody, I'll just like boot, you know. What does it say? This is Troy Grease, and I know it's the same thing with that dent in the hat. You are right. 100. Thank you. You know what? See, that's like my twin right there. There's a couple people, even like that CD as well. You know, I can't. I don't want to not speak highly of other ones here, but I remember when me and CD were on Sleuth Intuition's channel. Like if someone was in my brain that night, it was definitely him because everything that was coming out of his mouth, like everything, was just spot on to how I was thinking. I think maybe there was one thing that was a little bit different. Yeah. Oh, I think when he said something that people can't say factual, and I'm like, what? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. You know, but maybe it's too harsh for some people over the internet that are like, we want to know who the BG is, but we're going to tell everyone that they're wrong. And you can't say this, Sonny, and you can't say that. You know, when somebody tells me I can't, try being in an abusive relationship for like most of your life, right? And then have people try to control you and tell you what to do. So don't tell me what I can and can't do, right? That made me a stronger person. And so when people say I can't, you know, you're not kidding me. You're kidding yourself. Because, you know, as long as I stay within the boundaries of loving, caring, being kind, and all that stuff, I'm good with myself, you know? I love you, Sunny. I love you so much. Yeah. Okay. Katie is definitely dressed up like, right? I mean, that hat. Okay, like I said, I was studying that motherfucking hat, and I said I'll put it up in a video soon enough. Okay. So basically, what I did was what I was playing with yesterday was what I took the hat that I knew. Okay, and I literally have, and it's too bad I don't. Hmm. Oh, look at Roger Ramjet on my thing said, "Shut the hell up." Dude, if you're in here and I see a comment from you, you better run because you can't hide. So let me just take your pathetic comment and comment not found. Go figure. Your comment didn't make it. That's too bad. At least I don't see it anyway. Anyways, regardless, he like ones like that. I'll just go delete because it's just someone that doesn't want to listen to me, but they'll come in and listen to me. And it's like, get the hell out then if you don't want to listen to me. Like, who cares? As if I care about your life, bud. Um, Ones that talk like that. Anyways, I'll put that up in my next vid. To me, so, sorry. What I was saying was I took the hat, right? Ron Logan's hat. And then I went into the eraser and I did the cutout around the indent type of thing. And then I was doing the overlay. Now, I could only get it the best I could get it because obviously Ron Logan's hat's like this way, the dent, and then the BG is facing this way. So it's not like one of those things when somebody has their hat flatter, then the BG has his head down. So it's not like I can really just take that and go plop, there it is. But I can sit there and put it side by side, the little cutout with the dent, and go, huh, wow, you have that same little curvature right there. Oh, look at that. Then your hat goes this way. Oh, look at that. Then it rounds this way. Do you know what I'm saying? When something's too close, you can't really overlook that. Just saying. Just saying. Where is the mod? Ditching the grind. Is there somebody that we need to get rid of? Just tell me. If there's somebody that we need to get rid of. Well, hold on. Your comments are way up there and I'm way I'm way up here. You guys are way down there. I say the fact that you literally named that unique as name. I say the fact that you literally named that unique as name. That's not English. Okay? I'm not sure what you're saying there, Teo, but it's not English. He's a troll, Sonny. Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? I agree, Sonny. Thank you, Curly. Wait, unique ass name. Oh, unique ass name. Okay. Unique. I understand unique and ass and name. That I understand. All right. And I read the male part of the couple arguing, or read the male part of the couple. Yeah, some people believe that that's true. Some people don't believe it. Don't you? Was named Keek. I know, right? Okay. So don't you guys kind of find this ironic? Okay, come on. And this is a little bit stretching, but so me and Anthony Greeno, right? We are having our little spat here for a day or whatever, 2 days maybe. Nothing major, whatever. Who cares? But don't you find it funny that the name was Anthony Shots and that my POI is Keegan, the same name? I mean, are we connected? Right? See, Greeno? Right? But don't you just think that that was a little strange? I mean, when I'm stretching, going this way, I'm like, that was just kind of strange. And I read the male part of a couple heartbreak. We went there. Okay. Was name? Yeah. Okay. Am I going backwards? Just like Ray Hanish is staged to look like a sexual act gone wrong, right, Jesse? Was there really evidence of sex, or it was staged? Okay. Like, we'll get into that case again at some point, but because I just think that once this case, we'll all intertangle together. But anyways, they literally treated that case like it was nothing. They didn't treat it like a crime scene. Hey, CD. Hey, bud. I was talking about you. But you're probably way down there with comments now. Anyways, so as for that, we'll get back into that because, like I said, I was looking at Ray Hanish's thing because I'm like, I know that Ashley Garth's phone was in Ray Hanish's apartment, but because the police didn't treat it like a crime scene, basically, I think Char's sister, can't remember exactly. Anyways, found the phone, basically said, gave it to the police, and they're like, well, it hasn't been used since whatever type of idea. They just basically said, you know what? It's kind of like, well, look at Ray's case probably, but no way will probably Garrett get charged with whatever because it was an accident. And even if it was homicide, just kind of take the death of Nicole, the sentence that he gets, as kind of like your consolation prize. But I just hope and pray that tape, because I asked Char, did you guys send the tape about the stage part that Open Secrets has? Did you guys take that to the police? I would like to think that was done, because I would hate to think that was not done, because that would not make sense to me. Can't fight for Ray justice and not have that shit turned in, right? So anyways, justice for Ray Hanish, justice for Nicole, and justice for Abby and Libby. And I know there's so many more, the Flora girls, etc., etc. Teo, come on, what's up with that name randomly? Well, I know. I'm just thinking the stars. Hey, Greeno, Garage. I know you guys don't believe in psychics, but I'm feeling like the stars are aligned. Just saying. Just my opinion. Right. Just my opinion. Right. Okay. Hey. On there. So I was just saying how we were psychically connected the other day. Everything that was coming out of your mouth. You know what? It was weird, CD. You reminded me of somebody I know real. I felt like when I was talking to you, like I had known you for a long time, and I kept trying to place it because it was like wherever I haven't seen you, but I was like, why do you look like somebody? And I'm not sure if it's my twin sister's guy that she was with named Vince, but I just kept looking at you going, where the hell do I know this? Like, you just look so familiar. Somebody that would be like, oh, hey, CD, don't know each other, but I feel like I've known you for 10 years. But everything that he was saying, I was just like when he was talking. So if you're watching this right now, CD, when you were talking about Ron Logan's heart, you virtually used the same words that I've used, that guy wears his heart on his sleeve. Like, that guy is so genuine. And for anyone to sit there and say that Doug Carter's not genuine and doesn't care, and then he's overacting and stuff like that, okay, I'm very passionate myself. I wear my heart on my sleeve. I use my hands a lot to move things around. Big fish. Who did I like both Anthony and Callum. Great. Thank you for saying that. I'll look at my messages later. Anyways, bottom line is that the things that you were saying was like words I would use and how you were saying them and how I felt. And I just find it really cool sometimes when people are in sync, and Royal, if you're still watching, I can tell, like I said, you're a great dude too, as well, and Sleuth, thanks for, the invite on your channel. I was glad I was talking to you guys. I did love it. Would really like to do it again sometime. Just, maybe share a bit some information. If you guys do want to reach out to me, because I do have stuff that I don't let other people know. Again, you guys know my email, okay? But this is only for certain people. So if some people that I really don't know ask me for stuff, I'm not going to give it to you, okay? I'm only going to give it to you if I'm saying, like, if CD and Royal want to message me type of thing. There is some things that I can share with them if they wanted to, just for their own POI. Anyways, xmercedesmillerx@gmail.com. That's XMERCEDEZ Miller, MILLER, like Bud Miller, whatever, @gmail.com. No, I said that wrong. XMercedesMillerX. Fuck me, I gotta make a new Gmail. All right. He has a flannel on under jacket too. Okay. Boom, I think you're wrong on that one. I haven't seen it, but you could be right, but I don't think so. Not from everything I've seen, and I've seen that close up. But I don't want to say I'm 100% right. I just have never seen it in the 50,000 photos. Just saying. I've seen, okay, you guys know how windbreakers are, okay? Like, how I'm just trying to do this. You know how they have like a loop or something, okay. You guys, okay. You know how they have, whoops. You know how they have like a loop or whatever? Okay. So that was so wrong what I just did. Edit, cut, copy, delete. Okay. What I was trying to show you was, how windbreakers are, where it's like they're that, obviously like really cheap material. And you can see the hole. Like I can see the windbreaker. And it's very deceptive again. You guys have no clue how deceptive that video truly is. You just don't, okay? Unless you've watched it and zoomed it in and taken pictures, you honestly don't know how deceptive what you're seeing and what's truly on the guy is. I'm gonna say that. I just like it when you go off intuition because you see. Yeah, my intuition is, for the most part, spot on. And when something bugs me, it bugs me. And that hat has been bugging me for a long ass time. What is it? Oh my Lord, your imagination is wild. Headphone. Okay, idiot. Listen to me now, okay? Because you're an idiot. You know that the picture on the ISP website, the Indiana website? Why don't you just go take a look right now at that picture, okay? Because I'm tired of your stupid ass making stupid comments. I'm saying this with love. I am. I'm saying this with love to you, okay? But I'm a mother that's basically like scorning you and saying, you know what? Before I wash your mouth out with soap, just go do yourself a favor and go look at that picture. And guess what you'll see? You'll see the headphone, okay? You'll see the microphone. No, not the picture you won't. You won't see that camera. Really? No, I'm just making it up, okay? Just for you, I'm going to make it up. Just for you, dear. All this from a blur. Yes. So you don't want me to show you what level of, it's kind of like I'm a 10, and then you open up your mouth and you become a 2. Because what you're saying is from no knowledge whatsoever. Again, don't watch me. If you don't like what I'm saying, there's the door. Have a good day. With love, from Sunny XO. All right. Chrysler, maybe blue with white inside. I'm not sure what we're talking about there. Sunny, you're right about the hat. I noticed the same thing. Right? Hey, he's not blowing smoke out of his ass. We're just talking about a smart person over here. Thank you, Curly, for having some brain cells. Or that suit, right, on his Twitter, right? Right? As he's working at the, I don't know, let me just guess, the Indiana meat packers plant or a pig plant there. Like, heaven forbid, right? But for all intents and purposes, he might have on one of those white things. Who knows, right? I mean, if you're chopping up pigs and slicing and dicing them, I'm pretty sure people are smart with certain things. I know for a fact that my person of interest is great at using his hands. He's a hunter. He can make things. He can weld things. You can see it. He is amazing with his hands. But when it comes to, other things, not the brightest person, but we're all not that smart. But, he is very smart with his hands. He's a hunter. He worked at the Packers. He lives in or around, has worked in or around, blah, 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 same height, in that area, same hair color, blah, red, brown hair. What else? What else? There's so much more I could sit here and say, but I'm just going to keep moving on. There we go. Look at, there we go. I feel like a soap opera just happened there. And these are the days of our lives. Unroyal again meets CD and channel. And my Sunny hosting it. GTSY. Get the, I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Never heard that one. The big white head to cover, to head to toe cover up. Yeah. It's too bad he wasn't wearing that darn white hat and everything. We could just go with, you know what? Signed, sealed, delivered. There you go. So if they're really going to come out with a press conference next week, yay, suit like a hazmat. Yeah. This, like, as for the knowing not how to kind of leak blood, like, you guys will find out some more shit about whatever, Thank you. Well, like I said, I spent a lot of time looking at that. That hat has always bugged me so badly. Sunny Justice, I have to wonder if the perpetrator parked on Ron Logan's land when they committed the offense. Possibly, right? I still believe that an ATV vehicle was used. That's always been in my thoughts from the start. Somebody else has said it to me too, but that's just me confirming what I kind of felt already. I've always felt that the cemetery, Ron Logan's land, was used, and that an ATV vehicle was moved. I wish I could tell you something, to you guys, but I'm just going to keep this one piece to myself right now. Maybe I'll let it out of the bag at some other point. But again, right? I think most of you guys get the gist. Like, it's one of those information pieces that, some people go, oh yeah, you're full of shit. And I'm just being like, okay, if you think so, whatever. But I'm just not going to play that card or share that card right now. You're right about the hat. Oh, we did that one. Anybody else? Copain means friend. Oh, see, I knew that. I thought it said captain for about 10 minutes when I was looking at it. And I was like, I wasn't even drinking or anything. I was like, is that captain? He spelled it wrong. Copain means friend. Hello, friends. Hello. I need to learn. I only speak the language of love. That's all I know. That's the best dictionary I got. Go play on the interstate. Wait, am I supposed to go play on the interstate? Because am I supposed to go play on the interstate? Mama, I'm not even sure what she's saying. Or if that's from me. Because before she was nice. So if that's from me and go play on the interstate, we don't have interstates like that in Canada. We have highways. We have freeways. We don't have interstates. But if we did, I still wouldn't do it. I'd probably push you out, though. I'm not sure if you actually mean that towards me. Just saying. Sunny, you were doing an awesome job. See, there's ditching too, right? Just when Curly was hogging the spotlight by, me like going, oh my God, is there a new BFF? No, just kidding. I appreciate, people that truly understand what I'm saying. I do, it does mean a lot to me. I'm pretty smart, I might not be smart at certain things, but I'm really smart when it comes to people, love, and figuring things out. I love puzzles. I'm creative. My mind's always thinking. Even when I had my own candle business, like the shit that I would create even amazes me. When I paint, even that shit amazes me. When I do things, it amazes me what I can achieve. Yeah. So for me, this isn't too far off sitting here, with a magnifying glass, doing my thing and going, hey, you guys, get a load of this shit. Somebody sent me a link, and this is true. And I can't remember what it is, but she sent me a link. I think it was Jenny. Anyways, they solved a case. Okay, listen closely. They solved a case with a freckle on a hand. Okay, with a freckle on a hand. Guess what? I got about 10 freckles. No, I could probably have about 20 freckles if I wanted to on his face. All right. Plus, I got a hair curl. Plus, I got the face shape. So let me just say this. When you guys call me crazy, some of you, Whatever. Talk to the hand. All right. So look that one up. The case that was solved by the freckle on the hand. Thank you. Just say, you know what? Take a bow. Thank you. So where was the GM? So where was the GM? Okay, I'm not sure what that means, so I'm just going to move on. And at some other point, maybe somebody agreed. Yes. Okay, well, now we're speaking language. Sunny, you're just being funny. You wait to close. Oh wait, your wait too closed in on Katie, saying bold statements like Katie murdered Abby and Libby. You need to be a little bit more open-minded about. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna smile and say I love you. I'm sorry you're stupid. I'm sorry that you don't get it. I love you. All right. I do. Irregardless, it's open communication. Okay. I think that's where me and CD disagreed. If someone said I had, did he say I had tunnel vision? Does somebody think I have tunnel vision? Or no, that even cops can get tunnel vision. Not this non-cop. I don't have the tunnel vision. I get what you're saying. I get what people are saying, but I don't have tunnel vision. I get it. I'm not stupid, right? Okay. You guys, people that watch me, they don't really understand just how much I'm very spot on with things that I do. You don't know me, so you can sit there and try to bash me or whatever. But you know what? You can't take away me as a person. I know exactly how spot on I am. So I get it. If someone wants to say you're tunnel vision, it's because you don't have or have seen the knowledge I have. My pictures that come across to you on the internet, they don't come across like they are in front of my face right now. You can see them more. If I put this in front of your face and sat right beside you, you'd be going, oh my God, Sunny, you're so smart. You're so amazing. I'm sorry I doubted you, Sunny. I'm sorry I said you had tunnel vision and that, you should be more open-minded. I'm so sorry. But, whatever. I'll forgive you later. Why is that after you tipped Jurgen QD and months later they ask for information completely? Oh, buddy. Like I said, okay, we're not even in the same league here, okay? So I'd like to say that you are as bright as I am, but I can't. I'm the star on the tree. You're that bulb hanging down at the bottom, okay? So they looked into your PI, aren't interested. Not true. You have no clue what they've done, what they're doing and stuff. And all I can say, HCC, instead of keep throwing insults at me or telling me how stupid I am and how smart you are, why don't you just wait till it all comes out in the wash? Then you will see. And then I will say, come on back to me, slap your backhand, forehand, whatever you like, right? And I'll be like, it's okay. I still love you, bud. Okay, there's Flock. Flock's going to probably talk about Cowboy Dan. Oh my God, don't forget me, The Legend of Cowboy Dan. Must live on. Yep, see? Cowboy Dan. All right. Or at least people provoke conversation. Yeah, I'm just going to agree with you. You're so behind on the comments. I know, fuck me, right? I know, I'm so sorry. Wait, should I scroll down to the bottom now? I can't even say if you see yes because I'm still way up here. If they could put, this is 2 hours and 33 minutes so far. I really have a nice parody to do today. You guys are going to enjoy this one, okay? Seriously. And if you guys can't laugh at it, then you have no sense of humor when it comes out. Mary Mormon picture, JFK assassination. They could make BG better. Hey, maybe that dog in the picture, you think that's the dog that they took from the house that day, Grunge? Is that one that you have in the picture? Is that the one? They could pull Badge Man out of the Mary Mormon. Right, Grunge. Right. That photo was from, yeah. All I can say, you know what? I don't care. I don't care if 0 people believe me. I honestly don't. Greeno is hands-on. Yeah, Greeno is a hands-on field reporter. I'm sure Greeno's talked to a lot of people and whatever. Like I said, you know what? All the power to Greeno and what he does, right? Doesn't mean I have to like him. Doesn't mean I have to respect him. Doesn't mean anything, right? Again, he's got his channel to do his thing. I got my channel to do whatever. But when somebody just goes, well, she's wrong, I guess I could have left it. But I was like, dude, you don't even talk about BGs. All you talk about is timelines. What do you mean I'm wrong? I got all these photos. But you know what? At the end of the day, I don't need to prove it to anybody. I don't need to prove it to Greeno. So even though I put out that, well, hey, any day you want me to show you, I have to find it in my heart to know if I care enough, because I will do it for you guys, the people that follow me. But I don't really need to. Well, first of all, I don't need to go on his channel, type of idea to talk about it. And I can show you guys all right here, type of idea. I don't know. I'll have to think about that one. Meaning, I don't know. I'm just conflicting with myself. I'm conflicting with myself because, again, I tried to talk to Greeno at the start, right? Right at the very start. And he basically just lied and like pushed me off like, like didn't care, like I said. So I just have a little bit of a sore spot when I literally tried to talk to someone and they were just like, just put my email, but I'm not going to message you back, but I'm just going to say it in front of the viewers. That's what it felt like. So I don't know. Whatever. Oh, hey, that Abigail person, I need to find that person because I need to boot them because they're one of those ones that leave, where's that person? I need to boot them. Those are those ones that leave those things on your videos, like to click on so that they, there's another person in there. Block user. Okay, do we have another one? Sunny playing it back, but at CD equals Chris. At Sunny playing it back, but at CD equals Chris. Oh, is that what that meant? Are you Chris Mathis in disguise, CD? Actually, no. You're not even close looking to that guy on there. Anyways, very nice to meet you, Chris, if that's what you meant by that. Sunny Justice drop email. I already did say my email. Here, actually, I guess I could do that, right? And if I get any weird things or whatever, I'm just gonna not answer you back and shit, or to block you, whatever. Okay, this is for legit people here that want to either talk or ask. Maybe I should get off caps, eh? Mercedes. I'm gonna make a new one though. I'm gonna make one simpler than this shit. Because where's my at sign? At gmail.com. Okay. Mercedes Miller. Boom. Okay. Like I said, so it's just my secondary account. So feel free. Like I said, if I really don't want to talk to you, I won't answer you back. Or I might, and I'll just send like a big at you. Okay, is there another person? There's another person I gotta. I'm sorry, I'm just going by these. Someone said good vibes. I seen where it said good vibes. At CD. Oh, hi, Amber. Hi, Amber Alert. Hey, Amber. Okay. Curly. Sorry, I started off by that other person. That person that dropped that. Holy fuck. You're right, people. I'm way behind on my comments. Oh, shit. I think Mike should have a sit down with Sunny. I think Mikey should have a sit down. Like a, hold on. Like a sit down. Or hold on. Where is it? Gotta find it. Where are you? I had you open earlier. 1 second. Hold on. I'll find it. Shit, did I get rid of it? Okay, hold on. I wonder if this will be too loud. Whatever. Ready? Okay. So, sorry about that, but this is like waiting for the ad to wait. Did I click on the wrong thing? My bad. Yeah, wrong one. Sunny. Oh, see, this person says I'm delusional. Yeah, great. All the trolls are out tonight. Sunny, you are delusional. Yeah, Jamie, you're just not the brightest bulb in the world, are you? Okay, there. See? We'll have a knockout. How about them apples? All right. That's a Rocky theme, by the way. Okay, it has to be someone in the family. Oh, hey, Karen. No, it's not someone in the family, Karen. Drop StreamYard. I'll go live right now with her. Shut up, Mikey. I dare her. Mikey, I'd have to care about you enough, bud. I'm not afraid to have people on. But honestly, do you honestly think I really care? I don't even know who you are. Thank you. Now I email her. Oh, I take sit down, do it. Oh, I dare her. Oh, wife love you long, long time. Give you $5. Chris, I gave her chances. Dude, I could care less who you are. I don't even know who you are. Like, honestly, like I said, there's not really a person here that scares me at all. So, ooh, the challenge through the internet. Ooh, so brave. You a keyboard warrior? Ding. But you can't challenge me because you don't even probably do your homework. You have no idea who the BG is. You're just probably some pimple popping face guy sitting behind your computer. And I am saying that with love. All right. Who even are you? But you know what? Just because I really don't even know who you are, should I look? Should I just block you? Oh, yeah. I think I will, just because I can. On there. So, of course, both are needed. Oh, hi, Jojo. Mike was blocked. Yeah, he was. Sorry, Mike. I don't even know what you were saying either, dude. I don't even know who you are, actually. Um, my problem is I have too many watchers. We need 20 people to leave. I like 30 people watching. Mike, she's nice. No. Well, thank you. Thank you, Chris. But he didn't really get a chance because, all I seen was, like, bring it on, bring it on, bring it on, type of thing. I don't even know what he's talking about. He can email me. Is this chick on the piss? Oh, I don't even have to know what you're saying. I'm just going to block you, Sean. Have a good day. Of course, but both aren't needed. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I'm just going back up. Sunny, I wonder if you saw my message earlier. Do you think that it's possible? No, I didn't. That Ron Logan's. Yeah, wait. So I did answer that one, I believe. Oh, wait. Do you think that it's possible that the perpetrator parked on Ron Logan? Yeah, I answered that. I believe myself. Okay, now this is in fact. Okay, I'm not going to sit here and say this is fact. My personal gut instinct was it was Ron Logan's land or the cemetery border. An ATV was used at some point to get in there. That's how I feel about that. I personally feel like this vehicle that was at the CPS is something that I don't even. Oh, my hand. Okay, I don't really even entertain it, to be honest with you. If that has anything to do with it, it will come out in the wash. I don't really care about stuff that doesn't really interest me because I know he drives trucks, type of idea, my POI. But you understand that when you already have spent all that time and you got your POI or down pat type of thing, that the rest of it, some people are on this whole agenda for the whole timeline and stuff. I'm not. I'm just not. I don't need to. I don't need to waste my life or time on stuff that doesn't matter to me. It might matter to somebody else, but that doesn't matter to me. I'm not in tunnel vision. It's not because of whatever. It's just that why? I'm doing this for me. Okay. And the sooner that people that are watching realize that I'm not doing this for you, that I don't owe anybody anything at all. I don't owe nothing to nobody. I'm doing this for Abby and Libby. It's that simple, right? I don't care if you like me, if you don't like me, if my tits are too big or if I'm too fat for you. I don't give a shit. Honestly, I'm just doing this for Abby and Libby. And for all you little piss asses out there that are saying shit like that, like I said, you know what? Great. Enjoy your life. The karma that you put out will come back to you. The karma that anyone puts out will come back to them, But this is for Abby and Libby. This isn't about you. It's about Abby and Libby. Let's see here. So, hope I answered your question. Everyone is innocent everyone is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. Exactly. So if I'm sitting here saying factual, again, that's my right to say that. Okay. Right. I'm not sitting there going, oh, well, the FBI it's factual. I'm saying it's my factual. I'm Royal Jojo. Jojo is a great person. I know Jojo from Ballistic from Suzanne Moore a few Ks. Again, oh yeah, I hope her Christmas video. I'm gonna have to put that one out again. I did a beautiful Christmas video tribute for her. And that one did get a lot of likes. Oh, and just so you know, some of you guys don't know this. And Greeno, if you're watching this, you too. Okay. My highest video might have 19K, but trust me, okay, the videos that I took down about the Delphi that you don't even see anymore, I had a bunch of videos up. And then I felt kind of bad at the time. Like I felt bad at the time, like saying his name and stuff like that after a while. Like I didn't for a long time. And I was like, whatever, YOLO, right? I mean, call a spade here, right? And so it was like, it wasn't, like I said, if I felt like I was even wrong in the slightest at all, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have done that to nobody. But anyways, so I was conflicted with myself. You're trying to do the right thing this way, but you're trying not to hurt people in the sense, like other people surrounding in a sense. You just want justice for the girls. And heaven forbid for me, if you know that somebody is the POI, and even if the police haven't said it, still doesn't take away from what I know for myself, okay? Meaning I follow my heart with whatever I do. And if my heart sends me that way, then I'll do it, type of thing. It's my repercussions or my facts or whatever to have. It's not yours. Don't worry about me. Worry about your own selves, okay? I'll worry about myself. But I took down a ton of videos. I had one, it doesn't even matter. Who cares about numbers? Bottom line is there was a bunch of videos that nobody's ever seen. Well, they did, some originals, but I took them all down. And then I kind of restarted again. I love your bold approach. Boldness is indicative of belief in what you're saying. Thank you, Melissa. Again, people can see. And CG, you would be one of those people for sure, and a few others like Jojo Ballistic in that. You know, when people are being honest and genuine and truthful. I wouldn't be as confident. Sleuth asked me, Sleuth Intuition, when I was on his live towards the end the other day, he asked me, I think it was basically like, would you be as confident if you didn't have like a video or image? Would you be as confident in your answer? And my answer was no, I wouldn't be, because I did. That was the problem. Like, not the problem, but meaning I did. If I just had the information I had and I didn't have that video, I wouldn't be sitting here with you today. I'd be sitting here like other people going, oh, this is who I think it is. I wouldn't even actually put a name to it, type of idea. Or maybe I would. I don't know. But chances are I wouldn't have. I'm just saying, if it wasn't but for that video, thank you, Libby, I wouldn't be sitting here today professing how confident I am, for sure. I just wouldn't be. But because of that video, I can. Because of the markings, I can. If you followed Sunny with Suzanne's case, you'd see how much she absolutely was needed at the exact time in that case to keep up the pressure on BM for Suzanne. So don't be too quick to judge. Thank you, JoJo. That's when I brought up my channel, was because after the search and everything, then all of a sudden it seemed like you could just tell that people were saddened, that they were, it's not that they were saddened, but you could just see like, it was almost like hearts were almost broken a bit because nothing really came of it. That we thought there was going to be a lot more to come, and it just seemed like it was about to die off. I love the Suzanne Morphew case. Suzanne Morphew, this is, again, I don't even know Suzanne Morphew. Does it take a rocket scientist, right, JoJo, to look at Suzanne's face and see that beautiful spirit? I mean, that woman just glows, beautiful spirit. Her aura, how hard is that? It's not hard for me to see that in somebody. It's not hard for me to see when somebody's speaking. Just like I can see that Unroyal is a really nice guy. I can see that CD is a really nice guy and passionate. He thinks with his heart and intuition. You can tell as well. JoJo, Jenny Lee. There's a lot of other bright people on here that have just intuitive skills. Any cop would be smart when it comes to an intuitive woman to pay attention. On there. Sunny actually made you my son. Melissa, Sunny, I actually emailed you just right now. I'll look in a bit, Melissa. Thank you. In the same way, hun. Oh, yeah, exactly. Whoops. I'm the same way, hun. Exactly. You know, this isn't just women. God, there's a lot of intuitive people. I really hate it when people try to discredit. You people will sit there and go, "I believe in God and I believe in all this shit, but I don't believe in psychics," and stuff like that. Well, they're not all good. A lot of them don't know shit, and then there's a lot of really good ones out there. And I know this for a fact. Not only that, I can tell you that there is life after death. Why? Because I was given the gift of knowledge. And if you don't believe me, I don't give a shit either about that. That was something I never ever talked about because I'm not a crackerjack. But you know what? If it helped a lot, some people along the way, which I knew it did, and it gave them comfort, like if something comforts from my voice and it makes you go to sleep or it makes you nod off, or some people they get irritated by it, whatever it does, whatever, then so be it. I need visual aid every day. I need Kool-Aid every day. There, take that. I don't even know what that meant actually. I need visual aid. Yeah, I don't. I don't need visual aid. Nope. 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 Amen, Sunny. Thank you, Melissa. Okay. I'm sorry if I didn't get to some of the comments up there. So if you guys asked me something and I didn't say anything, feel free to type it again. Um, the same way there's not some of good Christians, but that doesn't mean that all of them are bad. Absolutely. You know, I you didn't read my text. You didn't read my earlier text. Well, what did it say? If you want to put it again, I'll read it. Do you think Kitty led the girls to Garrett Kurtz waiting down? Okay. I struggle with that one because in my heart of hearts, I feel like Garrett Kurtz knows about it, but there's something in me that tells me he wasn't actually there. I feel like if anyone was there, it would have been maybe the Paladino. I don't know. I've always felt like when I've listened to Garrett talk to Open Secret, there's something in his tone when I'm listening to him. It's like, I don't care. I don't give a shit if you don't believe me. But it almost is convincing enough that I actually believe him. That's my gut on that one. So I don't know. I think I I don't know. That's my gut. I just kind of go with my gut how I'm feeling. And when I'm listening, it's kind of like when I listened to Ron Logan and he spoke on Ms. Wonderful or something. It's like in his voice, you feel like, you just thanks to Tatiana. Uh, I'm just gonna put this one up. Uh, there we go. And hi, Christine. Got to hear. Do you think that? Yeah. So I don't know why. Jamgar. Peanut butter jelly, peanut. Okay, anyways, I just feel like there's something that keeps telling me that he's actually being truthful about that. That this might have been Palladino. I don't know. He's definitely part of it. He's definitely part of it. I just get that feeling like there's something that he's telling about the truth there. What are your thoughts on Libby's cousin? Oh, absolutely. Okay, I don't care if I'm dropping. Michaela Babcock, I don't trust her as far as I could throw her just because that's my gut feeling. I feel like she was friends with Garrett Kurtz, just like Harley Babcock. Harley Babcock is definitely a person I would never trust ever. That girl needs attention. Anyone like Garrett Kurtz, this is the psychologist in me now, even though I haven't been a psychologist. So you best tell me I don't know what I'm talking about either. But anytime somebody needs to put up or be friends with everybody, what are they looking for? Attention? Attention. The way I feel about Michaela Babcock is Michaela Babcock was telling about the stab wounds and all that stuff. Not because she actually knew. I'm sure she knows a lot more, though. It's because she wanted attention. Of course, she wanted to be that center, right? Like, I'm so sad that my cousin died, but she was stabbed like so many times, and I gotta tell you, like, all this stuff. That's how I feel about Michaela. And I'm sorry if she ever watches this video, but that's how I feel, okay? It's not saying I'm correct. That's just my gut feeling. Like somebody that just needs to be the center of attention. Harley Babcock way more, even though you guys are kind of the same. But I think Harley Babcock is definitely a Garrett Kurtz. If you ever look at people's profiles, you will see Harley Babcock every which way but loose. Same with Garrett Kurtz, right? I mean, every time I turn around, that guy's name and her name are somewhere. You know, that Snowburger name pops up a lot. Grisby name pops up a lot. You know, so for all you people that aren't doing anything, go troll some Facebooks if you want. Go dig for some your information. Sorry, Sonny, I was talking about just Mike. Oh, okay. Oops, I better get. You know what? Let me catch up. I don't want to get trapped here. Right? I don't want. I'm sorry if I, squirrel. Um, is the same guy that failed the lie detector. Yes. So Garrett Kurtz failed the lie detector test, right? When he was asked 3 questions. Did you take part in it? Did you know who took part in it? Were you there? Whatever it was, 3 questions like that. And then Garrett Kurtz says, and this is like I said, all on, go to Open Secrets, okay? If anyone hasn't watched her, do yourself a favor and watch Open Secrets. Again, fill yourself with your own knowledge, okay? You don't just have to come get mine or other people's. Go, if you really care about it and you're so passionate about it, hey, get off your lazy butt and go do it yourself too, right? So it's like just, but anyways, I'm just saying, if you really want to dig deeper into the BG, stop using other people's facts in a sense. Like you can, but to a point. But it's having your own knowledge. That's where you get the most, right? And you might be on the way offset theory ever, but you know what? At least you were digging for your own facts and trying to come across stuff. But anyways, Garrett Kurtz was the one that failed. He literally sat there and was like, I passed a polygraph. I passed the polygraph test. The only reason I failed. Okay. What bright ass would ever say that in the same sentence? I passed and then I failed because they asked me questions back to back, and because I answered the one I was still couldn't think he said about the second one yet, I couldn't answer it and I failed. Shut up, Garrett. Shut up, buddy. All right. You know how stupid that sounds. I'm not saying that they're accurate, but I'm pretty sure that Garrett Kurtz could never pass a polygraph. And I bet you any money that Ashley Garth had to take one. I bet you any money that Ashley Garth has knowledge because, of course, if Garrett Kurtz is talking on Open Secrets about Jason Palladino, about Michaela talking about the thing, whatever, So when one of the questions was like, "Do you have any knowledge or whatever?" Hell yeah, you're gonna fail that question, dude. The setting's really wrong with Monday night announcement. That setting really, yes, it was a very strange announcement. The way the guy even like, he wasn't that weird. This trooper just like cross-eyed looking at his monitor, all like, and if anyone can help it, however he was talking, and I was like, dude, like this is the most pre-planned weird thing ever. Like it was just weird, it's not a press conference. It's this guy just standing there going, if anyone knows about Anthony Schott's account, please contact them, and you're just like, anyone with, again, intuition would know that was strange, but that this shit's coming out for a reason. Even if they said that it's coming out because a reporter got the information or got the rights to release this information and they felt that they had to jump ahead in a sense type of thing, which that sounds about legit, like, right? Who knows what will transpire. If they're going to come out next week with some more information, they're going to play off this shit. Okay. They're probably going to, again, I feel like there's going to be a resolve for Abby and Libby in the very near future. That's my personal thoughts anyway. They're connected. Shoot, I'm not sure what we were talking about at that point. Then Tuesday ISP, yeah, announcing that they knew who, right, because they knew already. They knew. Like I said, if anyone didn't get the vibe that it was weird the night before, that it was just weird, not even about the time, but just how it was being done. And then the next day when I'm like, yeah, there's a shocker. They already knew whose account. Again, right? They're not stupid. They're doing, well, kind of screwed up the case at the start, but whatever. Okay? They can make up for it now. Doug Carter would still be heading the case, I'd say, unless it's reported otherwise. Something about somebody said it was Holman or something like that that actually heads up the case. Um, Something not setting. I might switch to my laptop. Okie dokie. Um, you're so right, Sunny. And there are a lot of people out there like that these days, hon. Yeah. Thank you for being wise, Carly. I do. I hate to say that, but I really do appreciate people that it's like, okay, again, intuitive, call me not, but when people say things, I literally look at the words they're saying. It dictates to me the kind of person they are, So even though that face that person has, that might not be truly their face, I just look through for the words. And it's either like, hey, like don't try to con me, okay? Don't try to pretend like you're something you're not. Because words will give you away how they're put and how they're said. And you can tell a genuine person and if somebody's trying to be like either a sarcastic asshole or you know what I mean, or genuine or whatever, just by words. Because you can read between those lines. All right. So that's why with Curly, I can appreciate that personality because of his words and how he's saying things. And it's not because he's agreeing with me. It's because I can tell behind those words is a decent person. There are articles from February of this year when Doug speaks about the case in an interview. Yeah. Um, from February of this year. I don't know. I mean, I've watched so many of them. I know. Oh, I gotta hit the hey, love you, Sunny. Oh, thank Jojo Ballistic. Take care. Love you so much. Thank you so much. Let justice fall. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by. Sunny, your name is on top of Santa's good list. You know, again, thank you, Christine. But for me, it's one of that, yeah, right behind my head. I'm on that list over there. Anyways, the karma that you put out is a karma that you put out in the world is a karma that you'll get back, right? So whether it's good or bad. Yeah, I believe he know. I believe he knows who the bridge guy is, or at least the killer. He knows something to have failed the test. Oh, absolutely. Like I said, if you haven't watched Open Secrets, go watch it. Oprah and Secrets did a fine job with those interviews. Absolutely, those are like a treasure trove. Those interviews. I just wish that she would have contacted me so that I could have listened to some more of the stuff that when she edited it. I would have loved to have talked to Open Secrets because I know that there's some, to me, I feel like there's definitely some extra gems in those conversations. ISP, I don't think ISP announced his identity. It was the news station. No, you know what? I'm not going to comment on that. I just remember seeing that. I just, I don't know. I was watching it on Greeno's channel that morning. I just was getting a quick little update. See, Greeno, I don't hate you, bud. You're really the only channel sometimes I go to, just because I know it's going to be, and like, okay, thanks. Give me my 5 minutes of information, then I leave. But thank you for that 5 minutes. In the HLN doc, they actually showed that Libby's cousin and her friend group were being investigated, and she said, "I don't know why, because none of us look like the sketches." Libby's cousin and her friend group were being investigated. Well, they all have to be investigated, right? I mean, why wouldn't they not be? Of course they would. It's family, right? They're going to be looking at every avenue. And if I believe for 1 second that I think Michaela doesn't have more information or Harley Babcock doesn't know something, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, they do. You know it. That's gut instinct again. Why do you think people haven't looked into it themselves? Ivy, if you're talking about in general, is that what you're talking about? Why do you think that people haven't looked into it themselves? Because they're riding off the coattail of others and they're too lazy to do it themselves. Or they just, some people won't have the capabilities, right? Right? There's everyone's good at certain things, and other people, some people don't have. If that's what you're talking about, and some people don't have the capability in a sense. They don't have, like, I don't know, desktop. They don't have anything worthy of doing, or they don't know how, you know. But it's the ones that ride off of other people's coattails that are young, mouthy, who think that they know the world when they're just still babies. And it's those ones that I'm just like I said, You're smart. If you're smart enough, well, actually, no, you're not smart. But if you're smart, you'll go look for yourself, right? If you truly invested in Abby and Libby's case, and you have the technology to do so, and you got an iPhone camera, right, and you got a video from X Digger X8 or whatever heck his name is, I always get it wrong. Okay, you go watch that 2 minute and 31-second video clip, and you burst those shots, and then you take your BG, you take any face you want, and you get your markings, you get your face, you know, you can do it. You're let me put it this way. Ignorance and arrogance would tell you otherwise. If you say you can't, okay, that's ignorance and arrogance, because you can. The killer is probably in jail now. No, he's not in jail now. Not in jail now, but you'll come to find that out. Go watch Open Secrets. And then Curly, I'm not sure if you ever watched my Delphi 3, but anyways, like I said, if you haven't, watch that, but watch Open Secrets. You have to listen to Open Secrets and what these people are saying, what Garrett Kurtz and what information he's giving you. You know, it's a lot of nice, good information. The ISP already know who he was, though. The news station, in my opinion, was leaked, the info. So bottom line, and Melissa, I believe with that, right, was that what I see in being said, and I can't say that this is accurate or not, what I saw being said was that a reporter basically had the information to release, and it was to do with the Keegan Klein guy, right? And obviously it would have impacted Delphi from earlier and stuff like that, so that they had to come out with kind of a thing, because now this information was going to come public to us. And I'm not saying that that's correct. I'm just saying that that's what I seen, and that made sense. Hence why the weird timing and stuff. They're cracking. There's pedos freaking like crazy. All I have to do is listen to Tiara to know crazy is crazy. They knew who, right? They knew who did, right? Hence why the reporter. That's why they served the thing. They knew who did, but again, if the reporter was going to come up with information and it hadn't been given to public, in a sense, they had to kind of come out. That makes sense. I'm not saying it's accurate. I'm just saying that does make sense when I saw that. The police actually knew about the KK for about they knew about him in 2017. The 25th of February is when they knew of Mr. Keegan Anthony Klein. Melissa Bex, they definitely knew. I think they worded the release very carefully. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let me just go down here. I have a feeling when it comes all around, and there's be two people that were involved with a guy and a girl. I have a strong gut feeling a female was there that day and went down. Yeah, it wouldn't shock me if it was. I mean, it won't shock me if it's Ashley Garrett or Ashley and Palladino and Keegan. Like, it won't shock me. Again, as far as I know, I can just tell you who the BG is. Why do people have such a hard time with that one? Because no one can get over the fact that they think, because they look at the video, that they think that that you can't make shit out of it. That's just arrogance and ignorance, I must say to you. It really, truly is. Okay? If you've watched my Delphi 3 video, like I said, I'm not blowing stuff out of my ass. But Keegan Klein family isn't. No, he's not. He's not the BG. They said that he's not a person of interest. He's not the BG. They're doing this. They did this because they had to, but meaning whatever comes of it, I think we're in for a shock soon. Gut feeling, right? You know, exactly. Like I said, it won't shock me that there's a bigger picture to the smaller picture that would include higher powers, in a sense, you know? It won't shock me at all. Because when you see, and I listen to what Tiara's told me and stuff like that, you know that there's a lot of shit going on in these shady little ass towns, but shades everywhere, right? But it's kind of like possibly 3 total involved. Let me put it this way, possibly. But a whole lot of people seem to know, or a good chunk of people seem to know. And they're not talking for a reason, right? Like I said, who knows where the FBI and on all this it takes, you know, or the LE and where whatever was left at the crime scene that they had and stuff like that. You can see that big ass teddy bear, or bunny, or whatever it was, right? I mean, that's something I need to kind of go over with a fine tooth comb again, just for my own sake. In my head, I'm like, okay, so it was staged. What were they trying to show by the bunny by the or bunny by the bear? Like, were they trying to show it was sexually related when it really wasn't? Because they weren't raped according to the uncle, right? That there was no DNA from that, and basically that there was no DNA, to be honest. Melissa, did you see Abbott go down? I don't know, Melissa. They knew I was in Peru when they executed the search warrant. I'm not really sure what's all going on up there. So I'm just gonna let that one lie for a minute. Melissa, then why did they say while investigating the Delphi murders they found profile? Obviously, there's been a link then, right? Yeah. I think, Melissa, that there's some information that you're forgetting that has been said. No Ivy Rose, but Miami County, Indiana, small community and gossip. Yeah, small towns everywhere. We're in gossip. Associated with Chrysler. Okay, Keegan Klein was associated with Chrysler of Kokomo, like Chrysler cars. Is that what I mean? And rumor and humor as well. Yeah. That's where my son works. I think he was a temporary employee there in 2017. Yeah. I mean, Melissa, you said you sent me an email or something, but anyway, if it's about like the stuff that you're kind of talking about here, besides, like, I haven't overly paid attention to it. I don't know what the hell's going on in your small little Miami County or all that stuff to do with Keegan Klein. I have worked all day, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I really, some people are deep diving into it real hard. I don't have time, but I don't feel like I need to find that time too much either. I'll look at things as I look at them. I guess I'm not going to come out with my one video I thought I was going to tonight. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. There was two girls, and 3 to 4 guys involved. This group of individuals killed before. Again, we'll see how it plays out. Hey, Grizz? Yeah, he had a shirt related to the automotive and a mugshot. His dad worked for Chrysler. Okay, yeah. But he's still not the BG or nothing. I don't know. They leaked the information to channel. Okay, 8. Melissa, so if they were in a hurry to release the info, they would care. Would they care if some article leaks it before them? Mm-hmm. They wanted it to be leaked. Of course, they wanted it to be leaked. Well, I don't know. Maybe, right? Or maybe because that reporter got the information, they had to do something. Who knows? Like I said, this will all work out in the wash. Okay. During the case, have they ever had any kind of press release or request by a PR guy, OSP? My brain's getting tired. I'm looking at this thing going, but and I'm sure it makes sense, but just not to me right now. So, during the case, have they ever had any kind of press release or request of information by the PR guy? Yeah, okay. I'm just having a stupid moment on that one. Was Libby close to her cousin? According to Becky, I think so. But Becky said that they really seen Michaela mostly at Christmas time. So could be true. I mean, obviously they would see her more than that. But at the end of the day, Garrett Kurtz and her were good friends, So, and I asked Becky, again, if anyone didn't listen, I asked her, hey, Becky, did Michaela stay the night that night? Is that how possibly someone she knew was going to be at the, but did she by chance tell Garrett or whatever that the girls were going to be going to the bridge, or that Libby was going to go to the bridge? That really piqued my interest, the fact of the initial dump of the phone data from the girls' phones. They knew who the Anthony show was created by. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's one of those people. Let me block that user. Okay. I need to clean out. Oh, that's the falling out you were talking about. Falling out. Wait, what falling out? Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, let me read that. Hold on, because I can answer this one, I'm sure. From what I heard in January of 2017, Libby and her cousin stopped liking each other because they had a falling out. No, that's not actually not what I heard at all. That's not what I read at all. What actually I read was, so I feel like this has got twisted somewhere. It was that in January, I heard that Garrett and Michaela had a falling out, is what I actually read. So this could be true. Mine might be true. All I know is the Michaela one couldn't be true because the girls were killed in February. And if Garrett's talking about Michaela, telling about the stab wounds, pretty sure they didn't have a falling out. I'm thinking that this isn't accurate, though. I don't think it is. Not from the sounds of what Becky was saying. Maybe true, maybe not. I don't know. I just feel like what I heard was Michaela and Garrett had a falling out. That's what I seen. And that would seem more truthful than Libby and her cousin. Because you can tell Libby. Like, I even asked Becky if she had to stop, if basically Michaela was being a bad influence on her and stuff like that. But it just seemed like that wasn't really the case at all from what she said. I don't know word for word anymore. I have to look back and chat, but yeah. Okay, let me just go down here. I'm not exactly sure. I just remember hearing it somewhere and vividly seeing a screenshot of someone close to her saying, yeah. So who knows how that got twisted? I heard it was that. So again, right? Not like it would, I mean, it would matter, I guess, a little bit, really, in the scope of things. I heard the same, but it doesn't make sense to me. What has been reported to the news would connect CAC to Delphi. Well, I mean, he was in Kokomo, right? I'm pretty sure he's probably been to Delphi. Type of idea. I mean, the guy was kind of all around Indiana there. Curly J. What did Curly say up there? Did he miss something? Okay, no. So, okay, let me get back down here. Small town life would be so difficult, especially for those who set out to assassinate people's character. Yeah. Like, Greeno to me is in the mix of all that shit, along with some other people, you know. Again, if I was in the mix like that, I'd probably have a sidekick with me, to be honest with you. You know, I'm I'm feisty and I'll do a lot of things, but if I was really in the mix of all that shit going on, with all these fucking methods and druggies and all this shit and whatever, I'm pretty sure I'd probably be doing timeline videos myself, to be honest. And then, even though he does more, I realize that. But do you know what I mean? I don't know that I would. There's definitely things I probably wouldn't touch as much. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Mm-hmm. If Michaela and Garrett had a fallout in January, why was she talking to him after their murders? Right, exactly. So who knows if that one was true or not true. Standing up against it if you're a victim is necessary. Against it if you're the victim is necessary. Absolutely. Everyone smash the like button. Oh, thank you, ditching. Actually, you know what? I should look at these things because I remember looking at on Studio. Okay, let's just take a look, actually. Okay, first of all, let's get rid of this comment that I keep looking at that says I'm delusional. No, I'm not delusional. Not at all. I don't need my arms strapped to a bed or anything like that. I don't need to go to the mental hospital down the road. That's not a mental hospital anymore. They actually, whenever we'd go over to the bridge to Coquitlam, there's like one of those mental asylums when I was a kid. It's now turned into like a movie set type of thing. Hold on. Let me just see here. I'm just going to hide user from channel. Hide user. Because you're delusional. There you go. And, let's see. Remove your comment. Oh, let's just hit remove. Aw. I'm sorry, Jamie. Jamie Drury or whatever your name is. Wait. What was I looking for? You guys. Shit. What was I looking for? Fuck. What was I looking for? When? What was I looking for? Shit. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah. I know what I was looking for. See? I'm getting tired, and I'm gonna have to go right quick here. So where does it show me? Let's go. See, you guys, those people that are following me, even the ones that I'm sure don't like me, some of them are following me. Why? I don't know. But anyways, so like the other day, I was like, 1980. Now I'm like 2065, something like that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forget to look at that stuff, but I just happen to, because on Studio it will just kind of tell you. But anyways, I do appreciate, of course, you sharing or saying nice, kind comments and stuff like that. The only time I'll really like literally say please like and share is like right now. Please like and share. No, I'm just kidding. But anyways, is when something really means a lot to me. If I deem a video as really important, I'll be like, can you guys please like and share it? Other than that, I'll leave it up to you guys. You like me, you hate me. Oh, and somebody made a stupid comment, and the stupid comment was, thank you, Melissa. I think she was talking to me. Pretty sure she was talking to me. Um, true, Melissa. So somebody made a stupid comment and said, "Oh, I like how confident you are that you can't even show your dislikes." Idiot. Whoops. I mean, dude, it was YouTube that did that. They're the ones that stopped that. You can see likes, and I will see the dislikes or the percentage and shit like that, but you guys don't see it no more. And I think, honestly, do I feel like it's a good thing? I think so. I really do. I think that there's enough drama and crap on the internet and such like what do I want to call it? Pansy ass pussy world that we're in right now. It's in a bunch of snowflakes and fluff balls. You can't basically say shit without somebody attacking you for saying something that you're racist, something that they're this. Whatever happened to just, liking each other, joking around, no harm, no foul, without everything being like as if you can't say anything. I don't even like people anymore that way because you can't say shit, you know? And that's why, like me, like someone could tell me any joke they wanted to, doesn't matter. They could sit there and call me a white ass honky, I would not care. I would not care. But I just hate how fluffy pansy ass. It's like the world went like this and then went whoop. Let's go to the extreme. I just wish that there was some more balance in it because right now it's driving me crazy. Because every time you say something, well, that was a racist comment. No, it wasn't. Oh, wait, just because I'm talking about sizes from China, somehow that's a racist. So, you know what I mean? It's just like, whatever. Anyways, so for me, like I said, be respectful, whatever, and whatever, say what you want. She was talking to me. She was talking to me. I thought you were talking to like Ivy or something, you know. We can share the love, right? Anyway, hey, wait, what's this? Hey, Sunny, do you know how David Erskine would get access to the coroner report? So you're talking about the leaked texts? I think that you're talking about, Karina. Well, let me just put it this way. At the start of the case, I'm pretty sure like people were just kind of more freely speaking that they should have been, in a sense. And we all know loose lips sink ships. Just like I can assure you that there is a lot of people that have talked to someone in LE, but I can assure you too that a lot of those LE people are just as much as idiots and have no clue about the case whatsoever, meaning that they think they have knowledge. I literally listened to one that literally didn't know shit. Oh, what are you? Hold on the fort here. Melissa Bax, he's not a good guy. Google him and look up his My Case if you want. First name Renee. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. I've seen it too on there. Um, I'm judgmental. I am. I know people can judge me all they want, but you can look Sunny up. First of all, I don't live in the United States. I live in Canada. But you can look me up all day long and you won't find barely shit on me. To be honest, you might find maybe my address, maybe my phone bill, who knows. But do I have anything criminally against me? Never. So I must be that delusional druggie that lives in Canada. Let's see. Do I have, you might find maybe a couple things from years ago on our credit bureau report. Okay, maybe I painted the townhouse, and after all those years, and I didn't paint it back, and then they charged me and stuff like that. Maybe that happened like back in 19 or 2005 or something like that. Possibly happened. Okay, but other than that, you're not gonna find shit on me because I'm a good girl. Well, I'm a good girl. That's a bad girl. All right. Halo, Halo. I need to play that song, Halo. Anyway, Sunny. So I answered that one. Anyway, sorry, got lost in myself there. Melissa Bex, he's not a good guy, right? We already talked about that. Apparently, the Mr. X gained weight and moved states with his partner. Apparently, Mr. X gained weight. Okay, I'm not sure who you're talking about there, Karen. Ivy Rose, I'm not saying it proves he is connected, but it was a very interesting read. Yeah. You know what? Like I said, if KD would just simply message me and say, Sonny, fuck, you found me out, dude. Seriously. I'd be as happy as a pig in mud. Seriously. Hey, that was an intentional pun all of a sudden. Pig in mud. Yeah. Oh, mind you, there was a pig comment. There was something about pumpkins and pigs that he put. Anyways. If you just message me and say, you're right, I'm the BG. I didn't do anything to the girls, but I am the BG. That'd be great. Awesome. I'm a paralegal. We retired, and you remind me of a confident attorney that always wins, right? I would take names and kick ass, right? When I do something, I do it right. You sound like you do too, Melissa. Thank you. You know what? I'm feisty when I believe in the truth or fighting for justice, right? That's why I changed my name from Sunny Austin to Sunny Justice, because it just made more sense. I like to fight for whatever I think is wrong, if I feel like it. So if something comes across my path and I think it's wrong, then I'll fight for it. And I don't really care who thinks what about what. If I feel like it's the right thing to do, I will. Why did they do that is so silly to me. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm sure it was to somebody. Oh my, Ivy Rose. Yep. Okay, I will look them up. Okay. On there, mama. If somebody does stuff and they're trying to do things to better themselves in a sense, or trying to change it type of idea, I give credit to that. But it's hard to lose your past. If you have a past type of idea, the past can haunt you. Like I said, I don't have a past, so look me up all day long. Go ahead. Anyone that wants to, go ahead. Remember, I'm in Canada, Vancouver. Okay. I lived half my life in Alberta, Canada. Okay. Unlike CD Wayne, he thought that I lived in New York State or something like that. He thought we lived near each other. He thought I had an accent. I got the Canadian twang. Mama, liberal skills. I could be wrong. Do you remember where you saw that? It sounds interesting. No idea what you're talking about there, actually. But doesn't mean I don't love you. I never followed this case, but okay. But when I saw the person who's my son told me that KK had been held in Miami County, I found Greeno's channel and then Sunny. Yeah. I mean, like I said, you guys, okay, each to their own. We can all think what we want about people, do what we want, look people up, blah, blah, blah. We all have that access. Again, I might not, like I said, have the utmost respect in a sense with Greeno, but he could let him do his thing, right? It's his channel, do what he wants, blah, 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 blah. I don't have to like it, but I do go to his channel. I do like his content. Well, I just wish he would have got the facts right about me the other day. I just wish that at least 2 of the 10 things he said about me were true, or facts wise. That would have been nice. LOL, we can just kind of like Gray Hughes and Harvey Carroll. Harvey Carroll and so whatever. Like I said, I don't hate any of them. Everyone that's in here is just passionate about what they're doing, even if they call you basically a useless tithead or dickhead or whatever. I'm truly not knowledgeable with regards to this case. Lori Vallow. Okay, yeah. We're just not going to talk about that, or Chris Watts. Chris Watts can kiss my ass. His case, first of all, not you, Melissa. Chris Watts, I didn't give that guy the attention he deserved. That guy did not deserve the attention he deserved. That guy is an arrogant, narcissistic asshole that just wanted, it's like that guy, right? Like, dude, I hope right now you're sitting in a jail cell all by yourself and basically that somebody's raping your butt, to be honest with you. Because that guy took out his pregnant wife, 2 kids, put them in the freaking oil containers, and then has the nerve. It's almost like, which novel do I want to release today with somebody? Right? And these people, these internet sleuths are just feeding off this guy. And I'm just like, really? Really? Like, this guy went on for weeks in the last, year or whatever. Like, just on and on. Anyways, I didn't even want to hear the name. Just, no. Lori Vallow, that case is like a fucking movie. Whoops, watch your mouth, Sonny. That case is so twisted that I literally had to bail out of it. I didn't have the time or day. Like, that thing is like 5 to 10 movies in one, like they're gonna have to do that in freaking many parts. Okay, there's no way they can put that down to a 2-hour movie and think that they got everything in. That's a sick, twisted case. Anyway, moving along. Okay, I've never followed the case, but then I saw the press release and oh, right, you already had that one. Okay, yeah. Well, you know what? If you want to lose some more hairs, keep following this case because that's what's going to happen. You're going to probably lose a few brain cells along the way. To be honest with you, it's another twisted case, but not like Lori Vallow, but more than Chris Watts. Oh, I can't believe it. I'm truly not knowledgeable. Oh, wait, I already said this one, right? Okay, Melissa, everyone should make their own decision about who they trust. I just want everyone to have all the info. Yep. Oh, and are you still watching me, bud? All the info is on a need-to-know basis within LE. One of the top dogs now, the detectives, ECT. Crats. When I see that Unroyal, I agree for like the most part. It's when you're given stuff and you know that it's a person talking and you're like, this guy should not be saying this shit. This guy is in a position of authority. What the fuck is he even talking about with a person about this case, And you know that it's there and you know that it's factual, that it's like the person, like the LE will just say. That's what pisses you off. Because loose lips sink ships, right? But at the end of the day, everything unfolds the way it will unfold. It's like I said, I feel like I was given a little bit of information for sure. Am I going to sit there and go, I 100% believe it? No, absolutely not. Do I give it more credibility than just a random because you kind of got to know the person and you trust what they're saying to you because you know that they're not there to mislead you? Yeah, but things will happen the way they're meant to happen at the end of the day. Whether it's leaked information. This Mr. X is leaked information. You talking about, Karen, are you talking about Keegan Klein? Ivy Rose, I don't not trust him at all. I just viewed him as a stupid kid that needs wisdom. That's coming from the mom of 3 and a grandma. Love you, Melissa. So, Sunny, what do you think Kitty was determined to kill them? Why risk Kate? Again, I don't know that Kitty killed them. I know that he's the BG. Why risk your life in bars just to prove a point? There had to be a reason. Like, meaning, that's what I'm saying. Is that I know he's the BG, but what is that actual connecting dot? I know that he knows Ashley Garth. I know that he knows Garrett Kurtz. He's probably been on Ron Logan's land with his dad, probably, type of idea. He knows Ron Logan. He knows more people than that. So why did he do it? Why was he on the bridge that day? I don't know the answer. My best estimated guess is that this was to do with revenge in the drug world against Libby's dad, Derek, for being a snitch. That's my best estimated guess. Am I right? I don't know. I would love to know why. What put him on the bridge that day? Was it because, was it something that went wrong? Right? Because I've always looked at the bridge guy as a person that did the pushing, did the trapping, pushed them to a certain thing, right? don't even know that that voice belongs to the bridge guy. Like, I can hear it if I want to, but I don't know though. Possibly. I just felt from the start that there was a push, that he was there to push them. I could be absolutely wrong. That was my gut instinct. I don't know. I feel like there was definitely more than one person. My original gut instinct from the start, and this was just off the information I knew as I was getting to know it at the start, was that he was basically there to trap. There was other people there, at least two more, at least one or two more, I think two, and that spot across the bridge on Ron Logan's land, that was preset, like it, like, do you know what I mean? Like it was, yeah, like already done. The only other option to that is if they were killed someone else. There was very little blood at the scene. They were brought back and staged. Yeah, I mean, it is possible, absolutely. But again, that's just certain information type of thing that that I read or have been told, and then when other people have been told it, and I think like someone said that Matt Sullivan had said that the bodies were moved before they were put there, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty much what actually I was told too. That was very plausible. And when I say something like, let me put it this way, I would never say this on the live if I didn't think that there was some credibility to that being said. I'm not just here to pop off some views from people and shit like that. It's about what makes sense or what could make sense. I would love to know the answer of why Katie was on the bridge that day. That's the only reason what I'm searching for right now, right? Many of you guys are still going, yeah, kind of believer, kind of whatever. Other people are like, Sunny, I'm following you all the way. Don't care. I'm searching for why. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm not searching for who the BG is. I hate injustice. Me too. Is he really 40? Is who really 40? Talking about the BG. The BG was like 20 years old. So much can be leaked information, speculation. Sorry, I'm probably getting lost. I gotta get going. My husband needs to go to bed soon. Oh wait, fuck no. Whoops. Shit no. Hell no. It's Friday for him. Him and his brother are gaming. I was thinking, oh my God, I'm getting past my time. I swear to God, this always happens, right? I said it was going to be like a 20-minute video because I was going to make a parody video today. I was going to just have fun. And look how I am 3.5 hours later. Any more shut the fuck up, Sunny? Anyways, if anyone else wants to put shut the fuck up on this video or another video, go right ahead. Okay? I love you. I'll delete you. I might even block you. But thank you. Thank you for the attention. Because I'm such an attention seeker. I need people out there to fulfill my life because I need validation, not, 37 next month, I think. Who? Sound like a stalker? Yes, of course you're a stalker. Who said 37 next month? Is your POI is 37 next month, Ivy? Is that what you're talking about? It's listed on Red 7, blah, 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 blah. The guy mentioned Devin. Who's Jeffrey Ragan? Oh, wait, that's the dad. Wait, is that the dad? I was looking at the guy mentioned named Jeffrey Ragan, who is friends with Greeno and JR, is connected to the Kokomo crew. Yeah. He said he was going to be dropping a video, like he was making fun of my 19K views for my Jalen, and said that he has a lot to help. I'm looking forward to it, to be honest with you. I want to watch it because I know that, well, I don't have the ability to dig around like you can. I'm really looking forward to this video that he has, and again, we don't always have to like the guy, whatever, but I really enjoyed the Flora video that he did. I thought it was just a well laid out video. I showed corruptness going on and shit like that, so I love Canada. You know what? I do too. Do you guys want to buy some maple syrup? I'm selling maple syrup just so I can stay at home and make videos. I'm selling maple syrup. Does anybody want to buy any? I'm just kidding. Right. I'm in West Virginia. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home. That's probably not even the song for it. Wild and Wonderful, West Virginia. Okie dokie. I bet you're wild and wonderful. But I'm not talking about West Virginia. Just kidding. Okay, shh. South. My mind went south there. Now I found this channel because of him, and here I am, and I'm a fan. Okay. Remember, you have to be nice to me, because if you're not, according to everybody else, I'll just boot you. I might. I'm not sure. Just stay nice, okay? You'll not find me in his chat. Well, again, I'd have to really dislike someone and type of thing, like, meaning I would really, it's just that nobody's perfect. And I don't have respect for certain things for sure. But if something's going to benefit me to watch, let me put it this way. I'll always admire creativity. I might not be respect, the person and their past and stuff like that. Even though we all have past. Mine's clean though. Go check me out. Okay. But I'll watch things if I think that they're good. I'd really, really have to hate you. When I boot people, those are love taps. Seriously. I'm just using my boot authority. I mean, like, you know what? I love you so much. Here's the exit. Here's the door. He deserves to be in jail forever. Absolutely. Oh, Melissa, you're hogging the chat right here, I see. Can't wait for justice for Lori and chat. Oh, yeah, right? I'll be at their trial. Okay, yeah, but we can't talk about that one in here. Okay? And it's not because we can't. I just don't want to, because it's a fucked up case. It's a majorly fucked up case. I don't give presents to Mr. X stuff because of who it comes from. Wait, who's Mr. Wait, you talking about Mr. X as in, you're talking about Mr. X from Robert Lindsay, his blog? Is that what you're talking about? Melissa, jealous? Okay, wait. What does that, Melissa? Bex were together since school. Melissa Bex, they were together. Okay, sorry, just trying to see where I am. Because yeah, shit. Oh, good night, Christine. You probably are gone. Sunny, do you think there's a lot more video on the girl's phone? No. I think that there is a couple, 2 to 3 minutes, like what was said. I believe that probably to be true. That's what HLN said that they had said. So I believe that to be true. That there was very little audio, and what we heard was pretty much what we got to hear was what was on there. There might be a little bit more. Basically, I remember Doug Carter saying they didn't feel like they needed to put out anymore because what they put out, they felt like was sufficient. So they probably just had a little bit more, but they just didn't want to divulge it because that stuff they have to keep close to their vest because it's the extra stuff. Who knows, right? But I'm just going by what my brain's telling me on that. Mr. X was PB, right? Yeah. Pat Brown? Yeah. Pat Brown is not the BG. Well, there's that person and there's that person. And that little Brad Holder, not him either. Okay. Like somebody sent me a picture of somebody. I like how somebody sent me a picture of somebody. So you guys know exactly what I'm talking about right there, right? And anyways, I put it, beside the BG. And I'm not going to lie, that guy that lives a few minutes away from the Mona and High Trail, whatever his name was, I mean, that's another good-ass picture if you were to compare it to the one picture of the BG. Like the one picture that I put out of the BG not too long ago. But the thing is that this one guy's eyes are more down, and BG's were like more like this, and if you took the measurements, and this is where, again, I literally have pictures where, hold on. I could care less with that mouth, says or does. Mr. Receipts is followed. Government, crime, blah, blah. Just make it easier because BG walk in the way. But, speak English. Seriously. I'll read your email later. Just Mike, who's not in this channel because I booted you. Actually, what? Let me just take a boo for a sec. Is it long-winded? Okay. So what is he saying about the hoodie? A cool jacket update. A blurred release of updated. Okay. I don't even have to read this to again say This was information about the hoodie that was given by what they thought at the time, whatever, and or what was said. I can just tell you, there's no freaking hoodie that is visual. It does not mean that there's, because, okay, let me put it this way. My POI, he wears hoodies all day long, okay? All day long, he wears hoodies. I like my hoodies. But he wears hoodies all the time and hats. But have I ever seen a hoodie? Because there's nothing there below that jacket. That's a hoodie, okay? There's nothing there. So unless there's some hoodie in the back, there's nothing visually by that picture or video by ISP that you will visually see a hoodie on, and no one will see that unless Disney produced this magical, picture of the BG up closer where they can actually see some sort of hoodie. Okay, I'm pretty sure that I would have seen a hoodie out of the 50,000 damn ass pictures of something. Trust me, if there was a hoodie, just like no one might believe me about the mask, well, go do your homework. That's not a scarf. It's not goggles. That's a mask. Okay. And again, I've shown you guys the mask on the Graveyard Kill Zone site, right? And it's the damn right identical one that's underneath the guy's neck. Okay. Seriously. Trust me on this. Anyways, I'll look at his, what's this? Follow Instagram, Stream Club, blah, blah, blah. Okay. See. So people, they try to sit there and give up my email, but I've already given it. I only got one from Mike. Okay, where are we at? Oh, shit. Okay. I'm sorry again if I missed you guys. I get sidetracked and then all of a sudden, Sonny, is the guy that they arrested the same guy called Kitty? No. The guy that they put out there is Keegan Anthony Klein. Okay? Difference than Keegan Dunker. So just to make sure that we're clear on this, how ironic, of course, but Keegan Dunker versus, and that's why I had versus, right? Keegan Anthony Klein. So I just think it's so ironic. Don't you guys? I just think it's so ironic. Anyways, so no. So for all those people, like, that's what kind of made me kind of go, oh, shoot. Because I was like, please, nobody think that this person is the right Keegan. This is a whole different ball of wax, type of idea. So that was just kind of strange, about that. I think he's wearing a button-up shirt. No, Mama, you can't tell. To be honest with you. Could be, but you can't tell in the video. And that's, again, I think I'll take my 50,000 pictures versus someone, when people just look at something and kind of have a little bit, some facts to that, I'm just going by me staring every day for 8 hours for 6 to 7 months, right? I'm going to be looking at the same shit. That video was only second, like 1.03 seconds long, right? Hi, Joey. So I'm pretty sure that in all of that, in the 50,000 pictures, I'm not even saying that lightly about those pictures, okay? I'm not. I'm going to take a bunch more again soon just because. I'm just going to see what else. I like to use different programs. One of the fishbowl effect ones, for instance. At work the other day, I was sitting there with the ruler and going, see, look, your dude's cheek is like, say, 40 millimeters to his nose. Mine is like 30. So obviously, and the person says like, okay, well, maybe his head was down. Well, okay. I think there's a difference between cheek to cheek and somebody's cheek that's out here, But it was a good darn attempt. Like, meaning, if someone put that picture, the picture that he sent, with the same ass cap on, by the way, like a very similar, if not the same hat as the BG, it was a very darn similar one. I would be sitting there going, whoa, this dude, but his eyes gave him away. BG's eyes are oval, but go upwards, whereas this guy's went downwards. So quite a little bit of contrast there, but again, takes a keen eye to see the BG. Anyways, all the trolls have left. I think so. What's funny is I've been consistently sitting here with 50 people in this stream And for the most part, thank you guys for being, respectful to each other. I think we got rid of the shit, and now we have like like the caviar now. Um, it's just I don't have time to waste. I'll joke around with somebody if they're going to be silly, but I just don't have time to waste. It's like get out, get out, get out. You know, because I just don't feel like hearing myself that long. And whatever, right? It really is about Abby and Libby. Sometimes I get twisted, veer off a little bit there, but I always know what the bottom line is. Okay, what time is it? It's 3:50. I'm gonna stay on for 10 more minutes. That's it. Shit, I still have to work tomorrow. I don't go to bed. Let's see, it's 10 Pacific time, so 10 to 11, 11 to 12, 12 to 1. Yeah, I'll probably go to bed in like 3 hours. And then, so during this time, after I get off here, I'm going to go spend it looking at that damn hat again. I'm going to look at that and look at some other things. I'm going to look at the police officer that killed himself. Yeah, then maybe I'm going to listen to my video just so I can hear the sound of my own voice so I can fall asleep to that as well. Okay, just like some of you guys do, because it's soothing. Okay, shit. What else we got? What else we got? Apologies, okay. Chris Nagy. How tall is Curtis Fouts? Okay, Chris Nagy. It's not Curtis Fouts. I don't know, but I think that Curtis Fouts, if I had to guess myself, I think I would put Curtis Fouts at about, I don't know, like 5'9", 5'10". I think I would have put him in about that area, I think. So, yeah, he didn't come off, like, even when he's with Tiara in that video, being naughty. God, he was that little dirty birdie. Anyways, he doesn't have kids. He just has a wife. I don't know why, but I thought she had said he had kids at the one time. But anyways, no, he doesn't have kids. He has a wife. And he... If only you guys knew how many prosecutors or lawyers are just like, they're all part of this whole sex thing, the escorts, just there's more, right? Higher mirrors, type of thing. So I just don't want to get myself involved in all of that. Who is Katie? I think you already heard me. I said Katie is Kagan Dunker. Is it possible the FBI are the real ones? Wait, is it possible that the FBI are the real ones running the whole investigation? Tim, oh hi Tim. If you left me for a while there, I want to think so actually, because when I was giving information, right, they told me that the FBI was handling it. So I'm going to have to say yes. I was told that a couple times, to be honest, by them. That when I called to give information the first time, I was told that I had to basically talk to the FBI because they were the ones handling the case now. So yeah, I'm going to say that that's true, right? Even the information I sent it off to somebody that's not just their tip line. I sent it off to, an FBI agent type of thing. And so, yeah, I agree. I concur. Okay. Okay, guys. I don't know if I missed something up there. I got 7 more minutes. So, what time is it in Canada right now? Well, on the Pacific side, ditching, it's 10. Oh, wait, what? Oh, right. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, it's 10:10, but that's got like 7 minutes till 4 hours. Oh, fuck me, right? Who wants to watch a 4-hour ass video? I'm pretty sure that people just scan them and go. Like, honestly, do you guys really ever watch 4-hour videos or 5-hour videos? Or do you just kind of scroll through? Just asking, Because normally I would delete my lives because they're just lives and type of idea. I've left the last ones up, but do you guys actually, who legitly here watches long ass videos? Or, I mean, we can always tell on our YouTube the approximate average time that people watch your video. Do you think, oh, here, let me put it up there. Do you think the BG may not be the one who killed him? I think it's possible, yeah. Yeah. If I'm going with my original gut theory, my original feelings at the start, but at the start I didn't know a lot about the case. I'm just going to kind of go by my gut. I really just figured him as that person that trapped, and that I just felt I get torn and twisted. I know what his Facebook has said. I know the different things that it acts like. This would act like some guy that had issues that could easily kill if he wanted to and had enough, whatever. But then by that same token, I see this softer side too. But I mostly see an arrogant dick, to be honest with you. What I see is I see someone that needed more hugs and some love or something. I see someone with definite insecurity problems. I see someone that doesn't know how to like himself. I'm sure doing drugs and whatever put him in a different space. I don't know. Good night. Good night, Melissa. Good night. Thank you. I don't know. I'm torn. I don't know. I want to say that he didn't, but it'd kind of be silly to think he didn't either, or that it was not plausible, very plausible, because that rage would be there. I just think that, okay, has anybody even answered me? Come on. There's like 45 people watching. First of all, do you guys watch long videos? Yeah? No? Maybe so? And how many of you guys think that the BG was took part in the killings? Hey, I feel like my hair's out of place right here. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm freaking tired. I look like shit now. Yes, he is. I don't care about what anybody thinks, but the girls went out hunt. I don't care what anybody thinks, but the girls went out there to meet somebody. So I believe that they were catfished. And so for Ashley Garth has motive for wanting revenge. Absolutely. I mean, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. To me, I always thought they were catfished. But if Kelsey kept saying that there was no plans and stuff like that, right? At least part of the murders, yes. Right. That's my thoughts, But I guess all I'm saying is that I don't know of any certainty about that part. I can just tell you who the BG is on the bridge that day. Damn straight Ron Logan knows probably. I cannot let Ron Logan off that hook, especially after I looked at that hat again yesterday. When I see that same curvature, that same ass droop, you're like, when something's just too good to be true type of idea, and you're just like, there's no way that it can be that close. At least part of the murders. Yeah. That's like, so when people think of the BG, for instance, it seems like they automatically think that he's the one that did the killing, but we don't actually know that. I don't know that. So if I want to say Keegan's name all day long, that Keegan was the bridge guy that day, Keegan Dunker is the bridge guy that day. That day. Keegan Dunker, that day. Okay? That's what I can tell you. So, but a lot of people are just keep associating that the BG had to be the murderer as well. I get it, because the police said the same person and they were looking into whatever. But I'm just saying, in my head, I just am like, who knows if he did or didn't. Thank you, Joey. But he was there on the bridge that day. That's why you can't take that away from me. I'll do another video. I'll show you more pictures. and between now, no, not between now, during the Christmas time while I'm off, you know what? Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! I'll make a nice little video. We can have fucking hot cocoa together, some marshmallows and shit, whatever, and just have a nice showing of this evidence that people, that some people don't go. You can't prove shit. Hell yeah, I can. Hell yeah, go Sonny, go. All right. Anyways, so confidence, not cockiness, confidence. Okay. Abby had sleepover at Libby's the night before. Yeah, that's correct. Yep, they had movie night with Kelsey and some friends. Yep. No, Karen, she lost her kids. Wait, who lost her kids? Wait, what? Just wait, what? I just got off what police say, and they say the BG killed them. So what? That's what I believe. Right. Exactly, Ivy, right? Like, meaning they said that remember at first they were just looking for him. And then they were saying that they believe that person, they said that they believe that the person on the bridge that day is responsible for the girls' murders. That's, I believe, what they said. I'm actually almost word for word, I think, on that. I'm saying, I don't know. I'm going to assume that there's something there. All I keep thinking is Doug Carter. I'll say this to him, blue in the face. Doug Carter. I just need one piece of key evidence. If I get that one piece of key evidence type of idea, blah, 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 right? I'm just like, there you go. Gift wrapped with a bow. There you go, dude. Right? Trust me, you guys. There's going to be shit coming down the pipe after all this. And I don't want anyone kissing my ass. I mean, Sonny, you were my best friend. I know exactly. I was with you the whole time. I don't want any fakes sitting there. For the people that actually followed me that are loyal, and said, what, Sonny, we trusted you all along, type of thing, And then Oprah, okay? This isn't for whatever, but Oprah. If I ever get to tell a story one day and somebody believes me, it will be Oprah. So just say that. Oprah, Oprah, Oprah. Because I love Oprah. She's one of the most generous people that I love so much. She has done so much for people. It's crazy. If I had her money, I'd probably be broke from doing so much, to be honest with you. But she makes so much money. I'm made for a creator who does 4 and 5 hour lives. Oh, I'm mod. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? There's some, I know some mods that I see in freaking 5 different channels. I'm just like, how do you do it? I mean, I can't do that. I got to work. Sonny, is it possible the FBI is running the whole? Oh, we already talked about that one. Okay, let's go back down to the bottom. Not sure who I missed. Oh, I'm past my time limit. I gotta get going. Not because I really have to, but I probably should. Joey, are you talking to Ashley? Are you talking about Ashley? Okay, Ashley is Ashley the regular way. If you're talking about Ashley Garth, Ashley. I don't think that ended up being true. Wait, what was he talking about? Joey. Thank you, Joey, again. Joey, what is he? I don't care what anybody thinks, but the girls went out to meet Kaylee. Was there some? Wait, Ashley Garth has a motive for wanting revenge. Then is that when? Let's see. No, Karen. She lost her kids. Correct. She lost her kids. Her guardianship was turned over to Peggy Sue Garth. Place. You can go look that up on Indiana Court State Records. On there. So you know what? Crazy shit. I only thought that she had a son because that's all that was talked about was the little Chevy there. Chevy, whatever. But no, she has a daughter as well. So it must be from a different daddy. That's my guess. Because you never seen pictures. So it's probably from a isn't that like a little ho ho ho. Yeah, because of Derek. I mean, that's just a theory, though, Ivy, right? That's just a theory. That's something that just made sense. It didn't mean it was true. but it's what made sense to the Ashley Garth thing. It, uh, if we look at what happened there, most people think that Libby was the target here. And it was known that Derek snitched. We know that, say, Derek snitched on Ashley. She broke her whatever. She broke her probation or whatever. And then she ended up doing whatever. So I believe it was said that she, of course, being pissed off, right? Because basically being ratted out. But I'm just saying it makes sense. Like that whole line of thinking makes sense. We're talking about a bunch of druggies here. Okay, we're not talking about some saints going to church. We're all talking about meth heads between Perry Ellis and crew to Garrett Kurtz and crew, and why the girls were murdered. What makes sense based on the information that, to me, and you guys don't have to agree. Okay, you guys can have your own theories on this. From what I've seen, that's what makes the most sense. Is when that it was basically getting an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. You want to fuck with us? Well, we're going to show you because we're not going to touch you. We're going to touch your family type of idea. And that's where I think more about the Palladino thing. No, that's not true, Ivy. I will disagree with you respectfully. Yeah, it's not that it's not true, but it's not that it is true. We simply don't know. But it still is true about him being a snitch. It's that we don't know if it's true that this is what has transpired at all. That we don't know for sure. It's just what has always made the most sense. I mean, as for the people talking, like I said, Ashley Garth, Garrett Kurtz, those are people that are connecting themselves to the Delphi murders just by opening up their mouths. Yeah, but they usually don't stop there. They still try to kill the target. Well, you know what? I don't know. Maybe I watched too many movies, but, what police officer killed himself? Yeah, there was somebody. You have to Google that too. Grizz, it's just really a theory. I mean, it's the best. It's the best personally that made sense to me. It doesn't mean it's right. It's just the best. The KD factor for BG. That's where I can go 100%. Okay. The rest of it, the cryptic note. To me, everything about that note says Delphi murders. Everything that comes out of Garrett's mouth or Chris Mathis's mouth talks about Delphi murders. Like, we can't overlook that. There's no way we can overlook that Garrett Kurtz says that Jason Palladino, he heard, was one of the, type of thing. Yeah, but Garrett Kurtz knows Ron Logan's line, so Garrett Kurtz be like, well, use Ron Logan's line. Like, we'll just dress you up like him, and he's going to have an alibi because, who knows, right? Who knows? Some dragglers do all have spent time. As soon as I heard Joey, well, I don't think. Okay, that's what we're talking about. Okay. Oh man, I missed it. It came back on. I heard something about snitching. I hate it when my phone keeps ringing. Mama, mama, mama. I feel like saying caca. I don't know why when I see that it's like caca, mama. Anyways, mama, we were just talking about the fact of Derek snitching on druggies. So, I mean, just from what I heard, that he basically snitched out on some big people in the drug world, basically to make his sentence less. Because he's got a really shady past, eh? And then basically one of the people too that he snitched out on, again, was Ashley. And then Ashley had custody of her son given to Peggy Sue Garth. And Peggy Sue Garth, just so you know, is on Abby's and not Abby's, is on Anna's and Becky's Facebook, right? So they obviously all know each other. I don't know if it was before the deaths or after the deaths. Who knows? This one lady that I've talked to says that she looked after Ashley a lot, and that she's kind of being made out to be a worse person than she is. Because she says that she knows her and da 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 da. I just think that no, I just don't know. I don't think so. I think that she's played exactly who she is. That she No, she's manipulative, you know? And she did her role in Nicole Bowen, her and Garrett Kurtz. She got 48 years. Garrett got 55 years. Sorry. I have a hard time just sitting here talking about somebody going, like, what possibly is good about them? They killed somebody, At somewhere there something went wrong badly. That's the part I feel sorry about. That these people's lives are just fucking shit down the toilet now. They got to spend the rest of their lives being controlled behind bars. They should have thought about this shit before they actually did the crimes and shit like that. That's what I feel sorry for, is that they misdirected their lives so badly that this is where it's brought into. And yet now 2 boys don't have a mother, meaning Nicole Bowen. Ray Hanish died, was murdered, homicide, accidental homicide, fuck off, right? And it's just like, it's hard to feel sorry for that. Like, there's no excuse for that type of level of hurting people. There's no, I don't, some people, they sit there and they forgive because they do that so that they can release themselves from it all. Type of thing. That would be a hard one to do. Yeah. Yeah. Rest in peace, Nicole Bowen. I would really, like I said, the Ray Hanish case, it really needs its justice as well. Like I said, you guys, if you guys are bored or whatever, the best thing ever to do, go to Instagram, go to Facebook, start searching people's names, see if there's any connections that you see. The thing is that from obviously the girls' deaths in 2017, so much is missing. But even with this whole Keegan Anthony Klein, like, see, if people are bored, see where it takes you. You know, does it take you over to somebody in Delphi that's been kind of mentioned by sleuths or whatever? Sonny, your best sleep is from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight in your country. I listened to a sleep specialist. Sweet. Okay, I guess I gotta ditch you like half an hour ago. Ray's case makes me mad. He needs justice. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, that one, I would love to know the truth about Ray's case, honestly. I want to know exactly why Ashley's phone was there. Was it because that basically Garrett was fucking pissed off at her, right? Because, was she using the Delphi as a threat? Meaning, who knows? And did he leave her phone there on purpose to basically say, look, bitch, you want to say something about me? I got something to say about you too. Like, almost like having, do you remember in Open Secrets, when Garrett is kind of talking about Palladino, and you can tell when the guy fucking lies, and how he was saying it wasn't the truth. But what he said was something like, well, who knows, maybe I'll use it as leverage. Now, he was kind of talking about Palladino there. I think he was meaning a little bit more than that, to be honest with you. Your bangs and hair are so cute. Oh, thank you. I look like a washed out, like, yesterday I went Christmas shopping. I went over to Shoppers, and then they didn't have any freaking they didn't have any bangs. Okay. They didn't have any bags, right? So I was looking for, like these little lipstick bags you can buy that have whatever words on them or whatever. I was just going to put my purchases in one of those. So I was like, she's like, do you want a box? And I'm like, no, I'll just have regular bags. And then, so she, also, I've paid for everything, right? $60 later on stocking stuffers. That's not even much, actually. But anyways, and my shit's just sitting. Okay, hold on. I gotta take this down. It's pissing me off now. Hi. There we go. Okay. So my shit's just sitting there off to the side. And I'm just like, do-de-do. Gonna back it up. Like, hello. And then she's like, oh, we don't have any bags. Well, that's what I said. We don't have bags. I'm like, well, no, I thought you meant these bags. I didn't mean that you actually literally didn't have any plastic bags. Like your Shoppers Drug Mart, for fuck's sakes. So I don't know what's going on with this whole COVID and shit. But I'm telling you, I can't even find mustard. Mustard, right? Like, they didn't have no mustard. Neither did IGA. And I'm like, what the hell? So Shoppers literally has no bags. So they either went in a box or you carried it out by hand. So I was just like, wow, what the fuck? International flights, I think, have stopped with this whole new, COVID one that's not as bad as the last variant. But more contagious or whatever. All I know is, at what point do I never ever have a problem finding mustard, right? Okay, I like my mustard. But I mean, during COVID, I remember going over to IGA next door, and I was like, Charlie, dude, where's the Gatorade? Like, there's literally been no Gatorade for a week. And he's just like, yeah, they're just sending me certain flavors, and that's about it. It was kind of crazy a little bit what stuff was showing up. Like, meaning a lot of stuff in tins were on the were not on the shelf because of all the COVID shit. But anyway, I just hope that it doesn't get to a stupid level again. Like, oh, I'm sick and tired of wearing masks. You know, I feel like we're being robots right now. Some of the drug dealers have spent time in. Okay, wait, what does this one say? Louise Spanswick. Some of the drug dealers have spent time in prison because of what you call a snitch. The crime is probably revenge, but they didn't want the police to join the dots together, so they staged the crime. Oh, absolutely. That's how I feel about it, right? I feel like I wish I knew a couple answers. So, Katie, seriously, if you could just freaking message me, dude, tell me what role exactly you played in this. That would be wonderful. That way, you could save everybody a whole lot of time and hassle, and then you could just tell them how right I was. That would be great. Like, seriously. But anyways, Louise. That's exactly what I thought. They staged the scene. Of course, they put it in a different direction, right? But really, it was about this when, they probably, I don't know, made it look like Robert Lindsay says that the girl was pregnant. Okay, I don't believe that for a second now. Not after talking to Becky and stuff like that. I don't believe, it could come true, but I don't think so. I think that was just something, he says it's true. I'm not going to go down that route. I'm not going to buy it. I could, eat pie one day for that, but I'm not going to buy it that Libby or Abby was pregnant. It's plausible, but I asked Becky and she said no, so I'm just going to take her word for that. Some of the drug dealers have spent, right? Yeah. Anyways, thank you, Louise. That's what I think. I'm gonna have to look at those little crime scene photos a little bit more with my magnifying glass because I'm such an idiot. I don't know how to use one. I suppose I'm seeing things I'm not too because it's kind of blurry too. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. Hey, what's his name? We'll just call him Billy Bob. Billy Bob. We'll just call him Billy Bob. So, on the crime scene photos, and I'm sorry for making funny on this one, Billy Bob. On the crime scene photos, okay. People enhanced him in a different color to make him look darker so that you could see them better. Okay. So this one guy, and please, I know if you're watching me, please, I'm so sorry. I'm just having fun a little bit at your expense on this one. But he thinks that there's a truck, that the bedding of the truck is upside down, and that's how the girls were dumped there. I'm not saying that that's not plausible, but those are definitely just trees that people have morphed into a truck because you could make a truck out of it if you wanted to. But if you actually put the video or the image back into the bright light that it belonged in, which was during the day, they're just trees. It's not a truck. It's not a truck at all. I can see where he got the truck from, but it's not a truck. It's just whatever. So I basically explained this to him. And then he tried to say, well, obviously like these people would not sneak the bodies in during mid-ass search. It's just not going to happen. And I'm just like, dude, seriously, it's not the truck. And I'm thinking, you're smart enough. You know this, But I could see where he got the truck out of it. Yeah, but they usually don't stop there. They still try to kill the target. I just think that that's one of those things, yes and no, right? We can't, I guess, speak for how everyone does things or whatever. Maybe this particular gang, just, you know what, we're going to hurt you. We're going to make you pay. So in my heart of hearts, I feel like, for instance, like the Patties, I feel like they possibly do have more information about possibly what happened to the girls that day than, of course, what we are being shown or told. I think that if Derek has involvement, he absolutely, or his mom and dad would absolutely know that, okay, we have our strong suspicions here, but we can't really say anything because obviously they, they're going to be asked not to give away any such information. Do you guys have drug and crime like this? Hell no, Ivy. Come on. We're like a population of California. We have this big ass land with a lot of freaking trees, and BC here is beautiful, British Columbia. We have a lot of land mass. And you know what? I'll keep it that way because we don't want to have like the 400 million people that you guys got over there versus our like 32 million. Thank you. And your gun laws suck over there. You guys got some crazy ass shit gun laws. Yeah, you guys got a few other crazy ass shit things too. But I'll trade you for maple syrup. Just kidding. Anyways, but you guys got some crazy ass gun laws. I know that you guys were born into that shit, but they're just crazy ass. You would never see Canada ever letting people just have guns. Ever. You have to be a hunter. You have to be, in a service of something, obviously. But you would never just freely go, like, Martha, get off my property or I'm going to shoot your ass. No, you don't see that shit. Like, we see trespassing will be shot. Like, what the fuck is up with that shit? We have beware of dog, right? You guys got like fucking trespassers will be shot. And that's what's crazy. Like that guy that died, I can't think of his name all of a sudden. Something Burry. And then those white guys or whatever, the dad and son or whatever, start chasing this black guy down. And then they're acting like, whoa, we're all innocent. We didn't do shit. Bullshit. Fucking racist. Did too. Purposely, you killed that guy. This young guy that had a life to lead, But it's just shit like that. It just seems like so Wild West and shit. Anyway, those are just my thoughts. You guys can't say too much about us because, we have our one boat and we will be happily, like send a bomb over and blow at least a square cubic foot of your land up just with that freaking tanker that we have here. When it comes to wars, we rely on you guys to back our asses up. Just saying. Because we don't have shit. Okay, I gotta keep going with these comments. Oh man, I missed it. I came back and heard blah blah. Okay, we've seen that. Okay, I'm sorry guys. Okay. Let me see. Rest in peace. Okay, seen that. I wonder if there is what Joey, yes. Sorry if I'm missing any I'm bad, right? I'm really stuck at this shit. I wonder now if there's a connection between friends. If that's what I'm saying. You little sleuths, you guys go search for that shit. Okay? Right. Find if there's a connection there somewhere between Keegan Anthony Klein and KD or Garrett Kurtz or Chris Mathis or Michaela or Babcock. Who knows, right? Jace Palladino. Like I said, just see if you come across names like I did with the name Bishop, right? Sean Bishop, and yet there was a Dakota Bishop, and on Ray Handish's there was a Sean Bishop. That made me look because I'm trying to see if something happened there because Ray's gay, right? He was gay, type of thing. And they stalked him on Grindr and shit like that. They just wanted his money and drugs, his money, drugs, whatever it was, or money for drugs. Sorry. Stole his car, took his credit cards. Ashley's phone was left there because apparently Garrett and her had that fight in January of 2019 where Garrett demanded that Ashley give them the phone. That's according to Shar, Ray Haddish's sister, right? That's what she's saying. Does it make it true? Obviously, she doesn't know for a fact. But anyways, that's what was said. And in my head, I'm like, okay, so really? So they had a fight. Garrett got put in jail, of course. Ashley, basically, Garrett, what did he say? He said something like basically, why did the bitch get whatever? And it was basically both of us. And I could see that. Oh, yeah. Ashley's not some innocent little thing by no means, according to even Chris Mathis. I think they had a party there, so I figured it was left. Ray's case makes me so mad. He needs justice. Okay, wait. I think they had a party there, so I figured it was left. Shit. What are you talking about? Shit. It's all good, Karen. Sorry, guys, if I'm lost along the way. It's like talk amongst yourselves, you know. Sometimes I just listen to my own voice talk. It's like talking on the phone with your friend, but normal. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really a person that likes to talk a lot, contrary to what you're seeing here or witnessing. Um, I actually don't go out of my way to message people too much or call people ever, type of thing. It's like people want to talk to me, you know, I'll talk to you back. Well, I mean, it depends really. With too many people messaging me and stuff like that, like I said, you're wacko cracker jacks or whatever. No, but I just mean in general, I don't. But sometimes, you know, because I just come home after work and work on things, sometimes it's really nice just to have an outlet to express maybe what I'm working on, you know, or the Delphi case here or whatever. Like, I could care less. Like, if somebody says, Sunny, can you, like, fix my problems today? Yeah, sure, YOLO, right? Just quit thinking about your problems, then you won't have any. Simple, right? And you didn't have to pay me to say that. That was just good advice right there. Just say it. Okay, I'm telling you, Nicole knew too much information. Yeah, she did. That's why she got killed. The girls. Yeah. Wasn't really right. No, that was like that played its part, but that's not why she was killed. Garrett Kurt said everyone knew what was going to happen to Nicole. Well, sorry, what he said was everyone knew what was going to happen there that night. See, loose lips sink ships. But then, of course, they'd have to tie that into properly because he didn't literally say everyone knew that Nicole was going to die that night. What he said was everyone knew what was going to happen that night. Right, you know, 2 + 2 on there. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Cold Truth Podcasting YouTube channel has amazing coverage on Ray's and Nicole's. Perfect. Whoops, don't with that. On my camera. There we go. I'm going to take a picture of that. Thank you. That way I can go look at it later. And I won't forget. And I'll have to find it on here. Do not get the vaccine. Trust me on this, people, please. You mean the vaccine that I already have 2 of? That one? That most people have got? Is that what you're talking about, Joey? I don't know. Okay. Sit. I know this is random, but do you believe in Bigfoot at Sunny Justice? Sure. Why not? I mean, why not? We got the Elephant Man. Like, why not? I mean, I've seen video footage of what people are saying is, you know, Bigfoot. Kind of like the anaconda thing or the, what's it called? You know, the big snake in the water, whatever it's called. Anyway, so sure, why not? Right? It's kind of like, I mean, I thought about that when I was younger. Why not? Hairy men, caveman, we came from the caveman days, whatever. Yeah, sure, why not? No, I don't think either one was pregnant. Right. Not really my path, really. I just have a hard time. Hello, Gretchen. On there. I'm glad my family and I were able to get the vaccine. COVID did enough damage. Go with your gut, Sunny. Yeah, exactly. Always do. Every time I veer from my gut, I'm always like, I want to kick myself in the ass because it always comes to bite me back in the ass when I do that. Tim, what does Tim say? Tim. Someone said there was an update next week in a press conference, didn't they, Sunny? Looking forward to it. Tim, me too. Me too. Me too. I can hardly wait, you know? I just feel like justice is working its way, you know? I just feel like justice is going to come out. Oh, that's one of those things again. You know those people that go into your channel that try to drop a link so that, you know, like those, like you think that they'd be able to combat that shit by now on YouTube. The Sasquatch is very real. Sasquatch, Bigfoot, all those different things. I actually haven't looked into that in a long time. But you know what? Never say never. Never say never. And that's why, like I said, you don't have to believe in spirits. Like I said, I had my shit, happen type of thing. But never say never. Okay, don't be. So you want to talk about being, closed minded? There you go, right there, right? I just love those people, like I said, preach. You preach to the choir, but then you don't believe in spirits and shit like that because there's God, but no. Anyways, bottom line is never say never. Never say never because you never know. So there's our people in the world that there are those little A-type personalities that need to have shit in front of their face to go, this makes sense, but this can't make sense because my little brain doesn't compute. Whereas I'm like, mine computes and it can sit there and still, oh, Ivy Rose Night. Oh, wait, someone said that. Okay, I did that one. But somebody else said something. We have crimes, drugs all over the rural area, especially drugs. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Okay, I gotta go. What do we got? What do we got? Lots of accidents of Bigfoot in BC, Sunny. Yeah. No, Gretchen, I'm in Oregon. It's not so wrong to think that this thing mutated. Like a bear and a caveman mutated together or something. Who knows? Do you know? I don't even know. I was just kind of joking about that, but I'm just saying it's plausible. You know where I give the most credit though. Right, it's like someone watching me going, I know who the BG is, and most people are going, yeah, sure you do, blah blah blah. Now, if I was like a freaking well, I was gonna say judge, but I don't want to put that out there because obviously a judge votes. But if I was like a military officer, high rank, and I sat here and said, I can tell you with almost certainty that the BG is Katie because of da 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 da. And I was a high ranking officer. It's kind of like when people say shit. Okay, are they really going to make a fucking fool of themselves? That's what you have to look at, right? Most times, are you really going to sit in that thing saying that you've seen UFOs and make a fool of yourself and put yourself out there, even though you're a high rank up there? Chances are most people aren't that stupid and wouldn't do it. But I take a lot more credibility when somebody is literally a high ranking person going, when I was in flight, blah, 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 and I saw da 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 da, right? Then it's like, well, why would you be lying? Like, there's weirdos and wackos out there, but are you really going to be a high ranking general officer with all your fucking tags on and going, yeah, I saw that UFO too? I can't explain it, but I just, right? But it's when I'm just a somebody sitting behind some Christmas trees and a Santa Claus. People are just like, yeah, of course you know the BG. Of course you do, Sunny Austin. Sunny Justice, actually, we'll call it on there. Gatorade sold out at Walmart weekly. Okay, so okay, are we getting on the Sasquatch? I know what the Sasquatch is, but we need to talk on the phone for that one. I know what the Sasquatch is. You know what? I'm already booked up this week. I've already spent about 10 hours. No, 13 hours talking about someone's BG. It's not my BG and all this different shit. You got 5 minutes. I'm just kidding. On there. I'm sure it's lengthy. You know what my email is? If you're bored and you want to send me an email and you text that or write that all out, I'll read it. Might not be tomorrow, but I'll read it. Okay? And so one thing that people always have to remember is that between work, between doing videos, blah, 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 just like I can't answer all the messages on, videos and shit like that. Again, it's not just say you emailing me. There's other people on Messenger messaging me each day, and it's just a lot of time consuming, which takes away sometimes from the shit that I'm trying to do on here, like videos and stuff or researching type of idea. So just remember that if I like literally don't answer you back right away, it's just not because I'm trying to be rude, but I get a lot of messages sometimes on my Messenger and I work and stuff like that. The best time that I have to look at stuff like that is on the weekend or on Sunday or Monday when I'm not working. So just saying, okay, guys. I'm sorry for changing the topic. It's all good. You know what? It's okay. It gets tiring talking about the BG all day long, or on here. I just love how I was going to spend 20 minutes with no intent. It's almost 11 o'clock. I need a team. um, you know, yeah, I maybe, I don't know. I wasn't planning on, like, this was only supposed to be a short video today. Obviously, it's 4.5 hours long. So, anyways, I'm gonna get going. I am tired. I haven't had anything to eat since I've been home. Just my husband had bought me a coffee. And again, if I don't put out videos or something as much, I'm either doing something or I'm Christmas shopping or working right now, right? So, yeah. And again, if I'm not doing anything on Christmas Day, I will gladly sit here with who's ever lonely and has nothing better to do and pull up the fireplace and, we can shoot the shit or whatever it is. Anyways, you guys, I'm going to get going here. So if anyone has anything to say, you got 1 minute to ask. If not, you guys have a great evening. Thank you for watching me. And, like I said, group hug. Thank you so much for the positive thoughts. And again, even if your BG or information is different, thank you for being respectful to the channel and to myself. Just like I will always be respectful to people that talk with respect. That's how I work. That's how I roll. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. Peace. I think CG, he probably left a long time ago. Anyways, again, and Royal, take care. And Royal, like I said, maybe I'll message you later with a few things. I'm going to share my opinion on why on Christmas Day. On Christmas Day. Good night, guys. April, I'm going to share my opinion. Oh, what? I'm going to share my, what? On why on Christmas Day. Good night. Have a good night. Thank you so much, guys. April, you got a couple seconds here. I'm not sure what you said. I'm going to share my open on why on Christmas Day. Oh, I see. I'm going to share. I think I see what you're saying. I'm going to share my opinion on why on Christmas Day. On why. Oh, okay. Love to hear it. So if you're going to do that on Christmas Day, yeah, I will. Once we get closer to Christmas time, I just don't like. I'm going to talk to my husband and see exactly what we're doing. I'm going to go with my twin sister and my husband and my brother-in-law. We're going to go to a buffet on the 24th, type of thing. So we're going to do that about 6:30, do that. So I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing on Christmas Day, but if I ask my husband and he says, we're just going to chill out at home and stuff like that, and we're just going to chill and mix whatever, then I'll do a live, I'll do a live at some point, but I'll just see, okay? And I'll let you know within the next few days here because, yeah. I can handle that. I can handle talking with people. Some people don't have somebody, Anyways, good night. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Anything else I want to say? Nope, don't think so. Good night, Sunny and everyone. Ditching the grind. Thank you so much, okay? Oh, and broadcast. I just had a fun. Look at I'm tired. Do.